Good morning. At least for me. Hey, hey. All you beautiful people, how's it going? Oh my goodness. Oh, my back. So, we are in the journey of working around having to pay for music. And I found this very awesome channel, Aim to the Head Official. They have copyright-free music that I am able to use as long as I credit them. So, full credit. Thank you, Aim to the Head Music. I do have a link to your YouTube channel in my description. I appreciate the sick beats. But now, it's time for the path. The path of the exiles. Here's our incredibly sexy Diablo teeth skill woman. And we are gonna keep pushing her. We are gonna do some side stuff here. I've got some heist stuff that I need to do. How loud is the audio here? A little bit louder than I would like. There we go. Awesome. I do have a build link as well if you have Path of Building. Pretty sure it's the only way it works. Oh, forgot to turn off my jet. Every time with this jet. I have not had breakfast yet, so probably will take a quick break to do that. Just to get something in me. Or something in front of me. Probably should do it sooner rather than later. Or people start jumping in. Alright, sorry to debate the one person watching. But I'm gonna grab some food. It's only gonna take me like 3 minutes. I'm even gonna put up a timer. So, BRB. Got here. Do the intermission. Aha. Not long at all. Oh, my camera. Nice. Looking good today, Rockdo. Ooh, ooh. Fixing the little stragglies, little hairs. We're gonna do some chill Path of Exile for a while. Then once we wake up and get hyped, then we'll maybe switch over to some Nova Drift. All right. Might be a little bit. Effect volume. There we go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, so we have some heisting to do. Let's do it. We're gonna do some heisting. We're gonna do some delve. Maybe some incursion or something. Or not incursion.
Always nice seeing you.
What's the other one? No, actually, I think it is incursion. JK.
You need muscle.
Yeah, need muscle. The contract level is too low to grant blueprint reveals. Complete this contract will not grant blueprint reveals. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. Don't really know any other way we could do this.
You got this. Easy as.
When I'm in a heist, I kind of always like to have the map up.
Know a girl who loved that. Let me just
Get it, Tibbs. Smash. Reverse smash into oblivion. Teeth. 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 Neeks. Come on. I'm really hoping for a tabby. Tabula Rasa would be really nice. I'll be able to buy one easy. Not too worried about it, but nice to find one. Gather together, my friends. A spiked round shield. Done. My very first heist on this character, I died. I was about to say hello? Give me them rogue markers. I really wish they would have kept this so low and not let all the people be in here, but hey. It is what it is, I guess. Increased damage over time. Good. And the rest sucks. Dang it. Almost. Almost had something usable.
Good luck to you.
I love not having to scroll between all my tabs.
Greetings.
Get in there, Karst.
We'll have a night out with the lads after this one. Can't remember the last time I blacked out.
Sometimes when I enter a zone, all of my skills will have some weird artifacting for the first time. I did a lot of messing with my settings to try to make the game look better, but for some reason my computer,
You take that.
I mean, is a good computer, but just having trouble. These are all garbage, huh?
Incoming.
Who let you in here?
You got him.
The rebirth. You will slay a normal foe who will be resurrected with new power.
That's what I'm here for.
Let's get this currency chest up here.
Yeah, go on.
Go on.
I've got the best of you.
When I'm ready and not before.
Easy.
Those skills, the Void Sphere and the totems, are so good together.
This will be quick.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. This is a classic heist strategy. We're gonna open this door, okay, so we can get the jewelry here. And then we're gonna come up here and make sure that the way is clear all the way to the lockpicks. So when we trigger the alarm, we can get to the lockpicks before the lockdown. Because this is going to trigger the alarm. So once we do this, we're going to have a very short amount of time. We're going to put down our blight totems, put down this, open it up. Uniting. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Get it out. 16 seconds. Lockpicks, yep. Open it back up. Wow, look how slow they are. Ooh, I have not seen that skill before. That looked pretty cool. Set up like a tripwire kind of thing. Ooh, I should want to walk through that door. I should have set some kind of defense up. Like this. 1, 2. We wait, we'll do 3, and then bam. As soon as the door opens, we bane them. And they're dead. Nice. I got my Soulrends to level up. Every time Soulrend levels up, my damage just shoots through the roof. Ooh. Careful. I didn't really mean to pick that up, but that's okay. Try not to face tank. Keep them away. Got it.
Adia, you've never looked more lovely. Take us home, yeah?
Take us home, yeah. That deserves a pizza roll. There's Karst.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi.
Oi, oi. See what we got. Bunch of nothing. Life and mana regen's not too bad on this thing, but I got this. I literally got this talisman at level like maybe 20. I do not know if I can replace it. Gives me so much chaos damage. Cold resist. A lot of elemental resistances. I'll keep that. I should keep this too, just for future characters, just in case. This though, bad, bad. Good life and mana regeneration. Good for like a mind over matter build. No resists though. You really want resistances on your rings, so you can kind of free up your other slots for more powerful things. Attack speed and attack speed with bows. Normally you would want like life or something on this for it to be good, but I'll try to sell it.
Happy hunting.
Try to sell it for a chaos. Will you take a chaos? Oh, good. Future character, future character. The rebirth should have its own spot, right? No. Thought I did miscellaneous. I guess prophecy is not one of the things for miscellaneous. Alright, I'll put them in there myself. I'll do it myself, I guess. Do it the old-fashioned way. Do not need these portal scrolls.
What do you need? Bye.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunt. Alright, now let me do my low-level heists while I'm here, because otherwise I will not do them.
Hello.
Did someone say my name? You do know what you're doing, yes? When I'm ready, and not before. We can set it.
Stop right there.
Ow.
A tactical error.
Are you kidding me? Heist is so rewarding.
Should have thought this through.
Just these little chests can drop chaos. Like in Ritual, I have to defer a chaos orb like 3 zones in a row to even afford it. Here in Heist, I can just get 3 chaos with a single contract. Pretty ridiculous. Is that really a spreading rot? Are you serious? That's pretty pog. I mean, they're like a chaos to buy, so I could have gotten one regardless, but I just like to have it drop. Don't like to go on PoE trade pretty much until I'm in maps.
Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure.
Okay, this place is a little windy. Woo. Oh. I will pick up the alteration.
When I'm ready, and not This has inspired
Yo.
an idea for a new invention.
Huh.
Find something to sell? Ah, how lovely.
Yep. Actually a spreading rot. Hilarious. Well. That has some potential to be a good, good jewel. And that's not a bad amulet for a future character, maybe.
Farewell.
Save for future character, future character. Sell this. 1 chaos. Please sells. From that one heist, I just got all that stuff. Alright, so this actually goes on our character. We got an upgrade. This spreading rot that I'm using is only 7% increased chaos damage. This one is 9%. But you can see that it goes all the way up to 13%. So both of mine are pretty badly rolled. But we're going to replace that. Then we're going to go up here. And put this in. Because I'm pretty sure that if you have 2 of them, they stack. Otherwise, it wouldn't let you have 2. And it says limit 2. So both of these are active. And I do like this jewel. So I want to put it here, I think. Jewels. It's a toss-up which one's better. So that means that I'm going to use my skill points to come over here and grab this jewel socket as soon as I can. For the time being, I would rather have this jewel because I think it makes me do more damage. And it gives me more resistances. Oh my goodness, why did my energy shield just get... Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind, I'm silly. Yep. Junction. Oh, man. Alright. We're just getting these heists done. If I don't do them now, then they will be very worthless to do later. I mean, even though the loot in them is still valid, no matter what level you are, it just won't be nearly as good for experience. Hello. Hello, phone. Failed to defeat the guild. Yeah, that sounds about right. Jewelry. Nodes. Let's get this one.
I've got the best of you. Before I make too much noise. Not quick, but not hard.
Field battle against Black Clover has begun. Oh, this is an app. The odds of that in grade 1 being good are very low, but I'm picking up every wand that I see. Man, it's good to have those, the totems mixed with the void sphere is super cool. I'm still not sure how truly good it is, but in theory it's very good. The void sphere sucks enemies in and keeps them in place, and the totems hinder them and slow them down. So with them in combination with each other, they get sucked into the vortex and cannot leave at all. Why you no go through the door?
When I'm ready and not before.
Dude's right in front of the escape route.
He does it again. Can anyone
He
stop
does
him?
it again.
Bloody hope not.
Ugh.
Ah,
Where was the thing I just stole? This thing. There we go.
lovely.
Garbage. Trash. Oop. Some of the things they say at the end of the heist are hilarious. Yeah, for real. That was one of the big highlights of Heist League, was all of the flavor and the lore, all the voice acting. That's actually pretty decent life for an amulet. I mean, at this level. Heap of All. Isn't this supposed to be a really good ring? It's like a super good leveling ring, I think. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Damage with swords, attack speed with swords. Doesn't have any life on it. That's the huge deal breaker when it comes to these jewels. It needs to have like life or energy shield or some kind of defensive stat, because all of the jewel nodes, you know, because they can be made defensive, they probably should be. Boop. And that's the very first mistake that I think people make when picking this game up, is not building enough defense on their characters, or not really knowing how to build defense on your character. Like, just having a huge life pool will not be enough. It just will not be. Claws, attack speed, melee, critical strike. If they're doing some kind of cold claw build, that'd be really good. It's pretty niche, but fine damage, attack speed, nope. Then that's my jewel that I want. Not bad. Why did I keep this?
Good luck to you.
Why could they have not kept this place so low? Why? I'll try to get rid of... Well, this I'll keep for a future character. The heap of all I'll try to keep for a future character. These other things I will try to sell for chaos. Ooh. I think I have one last heist to do, yeah. Just knocking out all my low-level heists before they become obsolete.
Hello?
Boop, boop, boop.
Just tell me where to go. You do know what you're doing, yes? When I'm ready, and not before.
I command you to stop.
I command you. Stop. Not quite. My loot filter makes a sound when 4 links drop at my level, so I'm getting constantly debated by these 4 links.
Who goes there?
How am I going this way?
Stop that.
Is this the one with the observer totems? Yeah. Why can I not cast my spells? I think I had temp chains on me or something. That's one thing Soulrend really has against it, is its cast speed. Cast speed is like abysmal. Oh, that's what I was on chilling ground. I somehow did not notice all the chilling ground in the area. Hey, come on now. Get sucked into the void sphere already. My. Nope. Surrender or die, he says. That's my line. Uniques? Montabula. They, in Heist League, I specifically remember them nerfing the drop rate of Tabula in the unique boxes here, because it was so easy for you to get an early tab in this league right from the get-go by running these. So easy. Whoa. Oh, I should not have leveled increased duration. That's it.
Unanticipated variables.
Yes. Can I open one more without triggering? I can. Well, that's just some alchemy shards, but whatever. Ooh, ow.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, some of the things they say at the end of the heists are funny, but nothing. Oh my gosh, a 20% quality Stormbind? Looks like I know what my next character is going to be. Just kidding. I could never imagine playing Stormbind. That skill looks clunkers. Ooh, should not have charged right into that. Am I going the right way? Not really. Don't you desync me. It really wanted me dead there. Didn't mean to pick up that item, but kind of just spamming. That item too. Schedule. 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 Say it with me now. Alright. I actually leveled? She leveled, okay. I was like, what? No way I leveled from that.
I'll get it where it needs to go.
Oops. +1 to level of all physical spell gems. Not this late in the league. Early on, that's worth something, but... Paper Seed. Also a very good leveling amulet.
Good luck to you.
Just clicking anything I want. 20% Stormbind. That's all of my heists. Ooh. Let's burn down some sulfite. Ooh, my body. Actually, I have quite a ways to go.
When I'm ready and not
But I like doing a little bit of early delve so that you get your crafting recipes. A lot of very important crafting recipes are in delve. I think the one I'm about to go to is going to give me four sockets. And 4 sockets for me ends up saving me a lot of jewelers. I have bad luck with jewelers. We risk it. Whoa. I was wrong. Maybe it's at a certain depth. Or maybe I was just wrong. Another 2. Alright, phone. You're getting silenced in some way, shape, or form. No. No. Silence. Notifications. Ruby. There it is. My loot filter is still showing very basic things highlighted, like, you need this, right? You need this, right? This is good for you. Oh. That'll be good on the delve stuff for now.
Welcome, exile.
Okay.
Welcome. One like you. When the sum is already greater than the parts, there is room to make it greater still.
How much are these going? Switch over to the live scene while you guys, so you guys can see how this is done. Raid. Oh no, my comatose. I'll bring it back when it's time for a break. I just opened a new tab. Oh, my back is really bothering me today. But that's not gonna stop us. We're gonna go strong. Going strong. Okay, Gears. Come on, finish your grinding. Rating's been super slow this morning. I see that. My goodness. because I haven't done the high level labs, there's no point in me having this twice enchanted prophecy. Like, I'm not gonna double enchant my boots, right? No way. These were going for so much more last league. These people price fixing? No way. List it for chaos. Then when all these 2 and 3 chaos people don't reply, I'll reply and I'll get the sale. Yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let me tell you. Bones fall from the sky and take.
Alright, now let's get back to leveling. Yes, we were in the den. Hello? Nope, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. Kinda looked like it was gonna give me a buff. Nope. Trying to take my blood. Oh wow. Does enemies just spawn out of nowhere? Does the storm spawn enemies? Can it spawn enemies? Ooh, a strong box right in the middle of this. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think it can. Oh man, chaos damage is my weakness here. What is that sound? Oh yeah, don't look at these. Gotta remember, don't look at the rituals until the end. If I'm gonna do rituals, don't even bother wasting your time looking at them until you've already done all of the rituals in the area or you're at the end of the zone. Not worth backtracking, but if you're at the end of the zone, I wonder if I just wait here and let the Tempest spawn enemies inside of this. If this is this counting? Let me see if they're little blood stains. Uh-oh. I think there's an issue here. I see their blood adding to this thing. Can I just stack this infinitely? I got 430 from the first one. Oh, okay, come on guys, come on. So, logically, after I do this one, I should only really have like 1,000 at max, I would say. Because these monsters don't leave corpses, I'm inclined to believe this won't work. But I'm only gonna do like a little bit more, then I'm gonna quit. Okay, yeah, I think it's done. Okay, so let's see how much I get. Hard to say. Got more than I thought I would, but I'm not the best at knowing how much these things are gonna give. Tempest is kind of annoying. Let me get to the end of the zone. Okay, I'm here. Okay. This should be relatively safe. Definitely want to buy that. $400 deferred for 4 or 262. How much is it to defer this? Almost nothing. I'll buy this and then defer that. Ooh, there's 4 here. Wow, that was a very big monster. Wow, we already have 2,600. That's the most I have had for sure. I literally have work meetings for the next 4.5 hours. I'm gonna head off. Looks like the bill's coming together. Have fun. Thank you so much, C-Sage. Dude, enjoy your time in the work meetings if humanly possible. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for chilling. Sending my energy your way for these work meetings. Crush them. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty good jewel for 290. Sure, I'll get a stack deck, even though I think it's a little bit more efficient to grab both these sacrifices for the end game. The stack deck's going to be pretty much nothing, probably. Yeah, let me get these so I can get ready for maps. The damage is actually kind of crazy.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace. Remember, humanity needs us.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And always keep your eyes.
Keep your wits about you. Yes.
Keep your life to your own. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Moment of truth. Not awful. Oop. Whoops. All attributes, chaos damage over time multiplier, and chaos damage, projectile speed. The projectile damage won't really help me. My projectile damage is not an important part of my skill. I need the attributes. Trying to get rid of some passives that give me attributes. 109, 126. easily can afford losing some strength. But I can't get rid of these two. These are giving me together 35 strength and dex. I could get rid of these two though. Nah, I'm gonna head for entropy. Should we go do this heist? It is a lot lower level than me. What's up, Whoa? You started streaming right as I started working out. Oh, nice. I have to go to the store. Bad timing, man. You're good. You are good. Good to see you, though. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Ugh. My character is getting boss. Getting really strong. Yeah, this time let me keep up to date on my heist.
When I'm ready.
Let me
and
keep
not
up to date on my heist this time. In Heist League, I was really bad about it. I'm great, I know it. 3 days into vacation. Nice, dude. That's awesome. You soaking it up?
Right. What's the cure?
Just chilling. I love to hear it.
I brought an old mate of mine along for this job. Her name's Helena.
Pleasure to meet you.
She might should have ignored the noise. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Jeez, look at that alert level.
We have a job to do. Let's
Not to aggro those dudes.
well, I've taken worse.
Did I just murder my game? Yep, game crashed. Well, it seems to happen sometimes when I press a specific button combination. Go to my left. In a heist too. Let's see if it's, since I didn't trigger the alarm, the heist should still be open. Theoretically. How does that work? Does that work? Diablo teeth spell. Nice. Now, do I lose all my items? The alert level's back. Everything I picked up is gone.
No more distractions.
Oh my gosh. It dropped it all on the ground like I died. It's kind of awesome. Actually kind of awesome. That's a good way for the game to handle it. Ow. Dare you.
Ready? No more distractions.
Okay, so I have a clear path to the goal. So now I try to trigger the alarm, have my speed potions available.
Pushing our luck now.
Bam, bam. Over here, we trigger the alarm. Grab, grab, grab. 21 seconds. Plenty of time. Grab the curio. Bam. And now we should be able to open one more lockbox on the way out. I think Tibbs can open one lockbox per run. On the way out, yep. Oh! Ooh, we got a good one, too. Yeah, I guess I'll pick up the salt flask. Tibbs leveled up.
Find something to sell? Ah, how lovely.
I should at least be trying to sell these things for 1 chaos. I'm lazy. Hello? Hello? Last enemy? Ow. Bear drop from the sky. I need this jeweler's touch. I mean, it's not an actual jeweler's touch, it's just a piece of one, but I would really want that. Pretty good ring, too.
And not before.
Nope. I need to kill Ruthcool, but I hung all the way on the left-hand side. I really thought that I would find him. It's back here? No way. Okay, that's weird. Ow. Is the game lagging for you or no? It looks all jumpy for some reason. Am I dropping frames? I'm not dropping frames. Well, I might have dropped some frames. That might be what it is. Oh, wait. Well, for one, I was on the wrong scene. But it's not like laggy, but it does definitely jump around a little bit. Hi, I would like to buy your twice enchanted for 4 chaos. See, I knew they were price fixing. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Where is it? When I checked the price of that item, the lowest one was 1 chaos, and most of them were like 2 chaos, 3 chaos. I was like, I know this item is worth more than this. Sure enough. You just paid 4 chaos for it.
See you soon.
Yeah, like my computer is a stronger computer. It's the strongest computer I've had ever. You know, it's got a what's the graphics card? 1660 Ti. It's not like dual graphics cards or anything crazy, but it's got like good RAM, and computer should be able to handle Path of Exile. But for some reason there's like an optimization issue in my GeForce drivers where, like, if I go into my GeForce settings it will tell me that my Path of Exile is not optimized. And, like, you should be running on ultra graphics. You should be running on, you know, ultra shadows. So I hit optimize, and then I go into Path of Exile, and it's just garbage. It's like screen tearing and tons of frame rate issues. Ooh, ow, ow. Those dudes wanted my blood. Oh, nice, another sale. Making it happen. What one did you want? Oh, the Ghastly Eye Jewel. Yeah. Sure. I love demonstrating how easy it is to sell items. Like,
Hello.
for people who don't, you know, really get into that aspect of this game,
Fate will
it
find
actually is like a huge level of fun. It's like a big part of my enjoyment in the game. I'm so glad that I set it up. It wasn't even difficult. Alright, here's Mama Bear, the Den of Despair. Now, for single target, where's my Void Manipulation? Do I have it on my bar? I do not. Dang it. Okay, I can do a lot more single target damage if I take out greater multiple projectiles and put in Void Manipulation. So, keep in mind, this damage is not high. Not nearly as high as it can be. Check this out. We go totem, totem, void sphere, drop this, damage, damage, damage. Boss is dead.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
The boss did not get a chance to do anything to me. Yeah, and my damage is reduced greatly by greater multiple projectiles. and that damage is on a 4-link. So I could put 2 more links of power onto this skill and not use greater multiple projectile. So I could take out greater multiple projectile, put in a damaging support, and then if I had a 6-link, put in 2 more damaging supports. So I could have easily like 150% more damage. More damage. Who needs a build guide? I thought that was a dead end down there, but I just had to be 100% sure. I want that beast. That little beast hanging out over here. I want him.
Off you go, little beast!
Off you go, little beast. What? Didn't I do these? Oh, I like started it but didn't finish it. Nothing super good here. Ah, disconnected. Huh. There's a queue. Wow. Okay. Maybe maybe it's not my computer. Maybe they're just having like hardcore issues right now.
Keep your wits about.
Stay true.
Easily possible. I've never seen that. Must be lots of people trying out this league. Yeah, they hit record numbers again. This league is the biggest league they've ever had. Like, they've been doing this for so long, and they've had so many league launches, and this league challenged their servers. So they had like server side crashes and stuff like that. This league. Yes, yes. Gardening was super rough for them, but like the gardening everybody came around to at the end of the league. But only at like the very end once people really realized how good it was. And then everyone was sad when it left. Like no one liked the actual gardening aspect, but what people missed was the ability to change their items in that kind of way, where you could legitimately remove specific modifiers from items. You know, how many items in this game dropped almost perfect? You know, but they have one or two things wrong with them. the Harvest League allowed you to fix those couple things wrong and add the things that were right. So it was super easy to get absolutely busted items. The only problem is you had to jump through a million hoops to do so, and set up this intricate gardening thing that wasn't fun. And, you know, manage your juice and all this different stuff, so it was behind a very unfun mechanic. The customization was phenomenal, but it was behind something that was very unfun. Apparently, a portion of Harvest is in the game somehow, because like they did not let Harvest go core because of the resounding like negative feedback. So it didn't go core initially, but they worked on it, and apparently some aspect of Harvest is still in the game. I just don't know in what form or like what it really looks like. And then Heist, I don't know if you saw me do those heists earlier, but Heist was the league right after Harvest, and they were like, even when Harvest was announced, Grinding Gear was like, it's hard for us to be excited about this Harvest League because we plan in advance, and we know Heist is coming, and Heist is going to be like, so much better. It's going to be like the league of all leagues. And Heist was even worse. Heist was even less well received than Harvest was. And even I, like, when I did my Crackling Lance character, those like 2 characters and stuff that I was showing you, Taller Mauler, in the Heist League, I was not even heisting. Like, I was not doing the league mechanic. It was just like a vanilla league because I just could not. I just couldn't. Oh, there's 3. There's 3 here. Oh, there's 4 here. Okay. I haven't played since Harvest, so I know nothing about Heist. Did you see me doing Heists earlier? Heist went core. Heist went core, so I can show you exactly what that league mechanic was like. Man, this is so smooth. Picked a good one. No, haven't seen anything about it. Must be pretty rough. Yeah. Yes. I mean, yes. I'll show you. Right, as soon as I get to the end here, I'll show you. Enjoy your black hole. That was a lot of dudes. So this is a heist contract. So you have to get these contracts to even do heist. Hi, just tuning in. Talk me through your build. So it's super experimental, but I'm sure it's been done before in other ways. It's going to be a Soulrend build primarily, but I do not have a good grasp on how to build chaos skills. I don't really have any experience with chaos skills. I've never played like Essence Drain or anything like that. and I have not looked at any build guides, any build videos, anything like that. So this is all just from me. And if you hit !build, this morning I tried to set up a paste bin link to my path of building for what I wanted to do. Actually, let me just do it for you here, because I can build. Yeah, bam. That should take you to paste bin. Oh, you got it. Which is like the giant, you know, link that you got to put into path of building, and then that's my prototype build that I am working on. But I don't know how it's gonna be at all. I defer this contract. Like I said, it's I really like doing things without looking at how other people have already done them, because if I already take something that's pre-figured out, then I don't really get better at the game, because when I run into roadblocks, it actually makes me be better. Once I get to the point in maps, you know, where my character's dying every single map, I'm just like, okay, so what am I dying to? What's actually killing me here? And you go back to the drawing board. Oh, Jitterbug, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate the follow. You are an absolute all-star. Damn. Yeah, so I am... but so far, Jitterbug, it's really strong. The skill itself is super strong, so I feel like even if I built it kind of half-cocked, you know, it's still gonna function pretty well until at least the end game maps. And I don't know if you've ever played Diablo 2, but my character is kind of a pun, a joke off of Diablo 2. Character's name is Diablo Teeth Spell, because I loved playing necromancer in Diablo and using teeth and watching all the little like wavy lines just eat through the enemies, and Soulrend reminds me exactly of teeth. It's just these homing, angry chaos little sprites. Of course, Path of Exile gets you out of bed and stream more consistently and earlier. Hey there, amateur. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yep. When I'm playing other games, no matter how much I love them, I just can't get into them like Path. I was always afraid to stream Path of Exile because so many big streamers stream it, but I gotta get over those little things. I'll never, you know, I'll never be a big streamer unless I do what I enjoy, right? I appreciate you lurking in. I hope you're doing good, man. Am I even gonna mess with the rituals here? I guess. Mainly because there's two right next to each other. But this zone is absolutely massive. So the odds of me finding the third one are pretty slim, actually. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some heist. Forgot about that. Need more mana. And then there's always one last fool. Oh, you are in the worst spot, my little snake man. There you go. Okay. As soon as I give off these fireflies to this lady, then I will do a heist. Right now my inventory is clogged up by these fireflies. Pretty much once you start this quest, you need to keep going until you finish it. Unless you want your inventory to look like this. Just did my first PoE stream on Sunday. I felt the same. Jitterbug, I will follow you. 100%. I will follow you. I will watch your stream. I will come in. I will comment. I will be active. I will try to engage your chat. Because the people who come in and do that for me, I am so grateful. I'm so grateful. It's so hard to stream to nobody. And although I'll do it happily, it's just infinitely more fun if I have people watching, commenting, interacting with me. And I think it makes everybody else's enjoyment a lot better too, so. Awesome, Jitterbug. Expect me. Expect me. Oh yeah, somebody showed me how to follow from here, actually. I don't even have to do anything crazy. So what I do is go to Jitterbug, and then user actions, and then view info, follow. You've already been followed. What even? What even? Totally new to this. Welcome aboard. Spyro on Tuesdays. Spyro. Spyro the Dragon. Which Spyro, man? Which one? Is it the new remake of the Enter the Dragon or whatever it is? That was my jam when I was a kid. The PlayStation one. Played it non-stop. I loved the skateboarding sections. Spyro on a skateboard was the coolest thing. When you could perform those tricks. You can learn how to speed run. The new reimagined one, yeah, dude, yes. When I did those tricks and I scored those points as a kid, it was the biggest dopamine rush. While I'm just getting used to streaming, etc., I'm just playing it casually. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh man, now I'm excited. Now you got me excited. Okay, I gave her my fireflies. First, let's go here.
Welcome.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Yes.
Oops. Oh yeah, I don't want that. Nope, nope. I don't want that. If it rolls life, if I use an augment and it rolls life, energy shield, that actually might sell for something. Someone wants to buy something from me. Reggie Regrets Stuff. What a great name. What a great name.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think Calm's Dream is where I always started to understand if my build works or not. Sometimes that level makes me feel so bad. I get that. I get that. If you are struggling with Calm specifically, I feel like you're really onto something there, Jitter, because Calm should be a pushover, but like if he's not dying quick enough, what'll happen is the fireballs from the sides of his arena start flying everywhere, and you just get nuked. I don't care what build you're playing, like even if you're pretty defensive, you really take the pain unless you can kill him quickly. So it's like it's a gear check, and a build check in a good way. Oops, not whisper, trade. Oops, not cast spell, trade. Yes, you won. Thank you. I've made 6 chaos from trades on this stream so far today. Not a ton, but every little bit helps. I had a build that was way more mob focused, and boy did I regret it. Every boss just owned me. Yeah, once you get to a single target, your build just flops like that. I totally get that. Okay, so what I need is to get down to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and end up getting coordination, which is 8 cast speed, dex, and intelligence. So I'd spend 1 more point essentially and get something very strong. Or I could go 1, 2, 3, 4 and come up here, but then I wouldn't get this damage over time node, which I want. Right? The attack speed does nothing for me, but the cast speed is good. Especially when my skill is so slow. Okay. I kind of regret going all the way down here just for foresight when I don't really need the energy shield right now, but... Oh, skill tree's looking all kinds of crazy. Damn. A heist. Caller Mauler, are you still with me, man? Let me show you the heisting. On the edge of my seat. Okay, so
When I'm ready and not before.
what Heist introduced these things called rogue markers. This is a currency to be used in the Heist League mechanic. It's going to drop throughout the world, and there's little caches that you can open up that'll have these in it. They also open a portal to the Rogue Harbor. Ooh. You need to go into the Rogue Harbor to interact with Heist. Well, these are the, what would you even call them? The companions, all of those on the loading screen. You come in here. This is an open zone to other players, so other players can chill in here. And it's like a heist movie. It's like Ocean's 11, pretty much. They based it on heisting. So there's like Karst the Lockpick, Isla the Engineer. I don't have all of them unlocked yet, so there's some I'm missing. Tibbs the Giant, Talina the Cat Burglar, and each of them have their own specialties. And when I say specialties, what is the heist? I need the... How do I... Not options. World screen social events. I thought it was under Y. I guess it isn't.
Let
T?
him just make life complicated.
Oh, no. G? H? Huh. Well, at some point I'm going to get the ability to gear these guys out. So you can literally put gear on them that makes them do different things. So you have to gear all of these different companions. That's one kind of
What do you need?
downside that they had to it. So you talk to this lady, and there are contracts. The contracts are like maps. They have modifiers. They have extra quantity, extra rarity, reinforcement time. This one has patches of chilled ground. The monsters deal extra physical damage. You can roll these. So like this one that is blank, I can take my currency and boom, give it modifiers exactly like a map. And it'll tell you everything that's required for it. So we're gonna do this one here first, the easy one.
What do you need?
So you prepare heist, toss it in there, and then it tells you all of the different fees and things associated with it. You can choose which one of your companions to bring in, and each of them have different abilities, and each of them have different costs. So they have different costs associated with hiring them. And so this guy has less alert level raised, and this chick has extra secret room targeting and less alert level. So we're gonna bring him.
A job's a job.
And now, so this is how many rogue markers I have to pay to even do this. So this is like the currency that you pay. Traveling fee, hire fee, rings cut. Sign the contract. Once you sign the contract, you go into like a little mini map. Cool, now I have a new companion here. Like, this is how you learn the new companions. This is Huck. So you do these things, and they have really hilarious banter, actually. I'm gonna see if I can turn up their banter, because their banter is actually pretty. It is dialogue, right? We'll know in a second.
Let you get this one, yeah?
You're dead, creep.
So you go into this mini map. As you can see, there's
worth it, was it?
a bar down here that says alert level. Opening chests raises your alert level. When the alert level goes all the way up, the alarm is sounded, and you have to have the prize in your possession within a certain amount of time, or you can't get the prize. You can't get the thing that you came in here for.
I'll take it. Ready yourself for combat.
Ooh, hey there. Ooh, go, buddy.
Think I'll feed you to the dogs.
You need the
Wasn't worth it, was it?
burglars to open things for you. Why does that say that I need a burglar? Okay. Open crate. So yeah, the little crates in here are incredibly valuable.
Ready yourself for combat.
So this, it needs agility to open. So you send Karst. See, he's gonna go through this crate. Great. He's gonna come up on the other side and he's gonna murder this dude. Murdered. So he opens the door for me. And then I can get to the special chest. It tells you what's going to be in each chest. So you can see the little icon here. This is going to be fossils. This one over here is going to be essences. Sorry, buddy, I got to run, but I'll be tuning in. See you soon, my friend. See you soon, Jitterbug. You enjoy the rest of your day. So this is going to raise my alert level a whole lot more by opening this. But it has better stuff in it.
I'll take it. Who put you in a bad mood?
Oh, I don't think so.
You sure you want that?
You're nicked.
All clear. Ready yourself for combat.
Open up the door. I'm not on live streaming yet, am I? No, good.
Wasn't worth it, was it? Shh, we're making too much noise.
So, see, I knew that one had essence in it because of the icon on the minimap. I can still get away with opening that, yep.
Keep an eye out.
Incoming.
When I'm ready, and not before.
All clear.
A diamond flask. Yes.
Almost there.
Open that.
Don't screw it up.
Alright. So, at the end of every heist, there's some main artifact that you're trying to get. Right now I'm trying to get the Admiral's Procular's Pipe. Admiral Procular's Pipe. And it's gonna set off the alarm, no matter what, when you get this. No matter what alert level the alarm's at, it's gonna set off the alarm when you get the final thing. So it's typically best to try to get this alarm as high as humanly possible without going over. So now I'm gonna trigger it. And then once you trigger it, all heck breaks loose. If you die, see how all of these things have contraband? You need to get out of this thing to have these items. If you die in here, you lose all of this. And you do not get to go back in the portal. You wasted the map, you wasted all of it. It's like a roguelike experience. So you can come into these things, get like the sickest loot, die, and it is gone. Some people were really divisive about that because PoE is typically a game where if you pick something up, it's yours forever. But yeah, so that is one huge thing to remember about doing these things. And on the way out, after the alarm has set, you get flooded with enemies, and they set up crazy formations to try to stop you. You'll see.
Wait, this ain't over yet.
Oh! Almost got killed by those lasers.
You?
So see how he like flips through the lasers and unlocks them for me?
Life is short. Deal with it.
Okay.
Go,
Moved it.
go, go!
What? Why? Why does that look like that? Oh yeah. I guess I'll pick that up.
Clear! Move!
This lot don't look friendly.
Open up the lasers. Ooh, a 6-socket. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I did it again.
Rookie! Rock!
Rookie Rook! I know, I know.
Even close.
You're mine.
And made it. So then
That
your
mission was a
rogues
damn
level up,
success.
your allies level up, so they legitimately gain experience and legitimately gain
When I'm
levels,
ready
and you
and
need
not
them to be
before.
higher levels to unlock better stuff, and now all of the contraband on this stuff is gone, so now I get to keep it. Now you might be thinking, this seems pretty cool. Why were people upset about this? You know what leagues are like, where every single zone contains the league mechanic? Every zone? You thought the gardening
Ahoy there!
was a huge sidetrack to your leveling, right? You were like,
I'll get
man,
it where it needs to go.
kind of sucks to have to constantly
Farewell.
stop and garden. Imagine if every zone dropped one or more literal maps that you had to go run, or else they would just stockpile like crazy and become obsolete, and just all this micromanaging. You literally get a whole heist locker to contain your heists. Oh, it looks like I have some heists that I didn't run. Oh. This league, and it was way worse when it was first implemented. It's a lot better now than it used to be. But yeah, this is heist. And so that dude who I just unlocked, Huck, I can go talk to him.
Sir. Sorry. Old habit. You'll get used to it. Blackguard training didn't number on me. I'm Huck. Served in the Orrery 3rd for 5 years. Dishonorably discharged, though I consider that an honor. My time with the Blackguards has put a lot of things in perspective. At least once I had some distance from them. What we do here might be illegal, but that don't make it wrong. You need something. Anything. You come to me, yeah? We're family now. And family look out for each other. Right.
Yes, it's maps with more steps, and when it was the league mechanic, it was from level 1, dude. From level 1, you were running these things from level 1. Yeah,
Hello.
it was way too much. And like, these that I'm running are level 51, right? I'm level 63. I am 12 levels higher than this content, and it still takes a while, and it's still not easy. So imagine having an underpowered build or a non-optimized build where every single one of these you go in, you trigger the alarm and you die on the way out and you lose everything. Every time, every zone. Like and so now I can choose to use Tibbs or Huck. Huck used to be very bad. Oh, they must have buffed him. Players have 10% increased experience gain. He did not have that before. I like Tibbs way better. You can get one extra mechanical chest after each lockdown. It's really good. Also, Huck can't specialize in anything. Tibbs costs more to run, but
need muscle.
I'm doing Tibbs. I do need muscle Tibbs. Every 3 to 5 zones, maybe. Yeah. It like once you got harvest down to a science, which took a while, took a long time, but eventually it became pretty quick. You hop in, you plant your seeds, you hop out. After you do that every couple zones, then you know, go through a big harvest rotation, and then you're done. Like, imagine this. See this whole place? Imagine this every single zone, sometimes multiple times per zone. And you don't have to do them, right? There was nothing that made you have to do them, which is why I didn't. But if you didn't do them, then your rogues would not level up. And then you would get the high level contracts that required your rogues to be high level. You know, it's like requires agility 3, requires brute strength 3. And because you didn't run these low level ones, you can't even do the high level ones. Because your dudes they're just not high enough level. So then you need to go back and run all of your super low level contracts, which takes pretty much just as much time, except it's just super unfun.
Stop there!
And so, like, it makes total sense that Grinding Gear was like, this is gonna be our best league ever. Because, like, they did all this work on voice acting, they did all this work on lore, you know, all this stuff. And of course, when you put in that much effort, you expect it to be awesome. But they just didn't foresee, you know, how it was gonna work in practice. Especially compared to how stuff normally is in Path of Exile. Get him, Tibbs. Break it.
Stop them!
At least gardening, you could kind of start at any point and be okay. Yeah, exactly. So what did they do? They made it stupidly rewarding. They're like, you know what? Heist is just going to be the most rewarding league mechanic that has ever existed. Then you'll love it. Then you'll love it, won't you? Every single one of these tiny chests can drop like multiple fusings, multiple chaos, uniques, enchanted things. Like it can drop so much stuff. Like compared to Ritual, the current league, Heist, reward-wise, blows it out of the water. Like Ritual, I've got to do like a couple zones to even get one chaos. Because chaos costs so much ritual points that I need to like defer. Wait, no, you didn't open up a thing. You didn't open up a, yeah, open this, Tibbs. Open that. See, after you start the, okay, well, not gonna be that way. But after the lockdown happens, you can't open those little chests anymore. Tibbs is an exception. He can open one after the lockdown is stole. This is 12 levels lower than me, by the way.
It appears you met
What's
great
up,
success.
Fire Smoke? Last time I played was build
Mr.
a boss workshop. You played in Metamorph. You played in Metamorph. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. And Metamorph was another league where you were like, build a Metamorph, kill it. Build a Metamorph, kill it. This is easy. Build a Metamorph, kill it. Build a Metamorph, get absolutely manhandled and have no hope ever to kill this boss ever, no matter how many times you try, and for no reason whatsoever you can figure out why. I think it'd be interesting if there was a chance for different skills. Yeah, you know, you remember. I was like, man, these bosses are easy. And then right before Katava, I made one because I was getting to the point where I was just throwing the organs in. I'm like, best organ, best organ, best organ, best organ, go. And I died like, I hadn't died yet. And I seriously died to that little metamorph guy like 12 times. I could not kill him. I think it'd be interesting if there was a chance for different skills to be required, like strength or agility. If you can get through the level, but some doors have bigger loot that only certain hires can access. Well, there's another aspect to this whole thing that you haven't even seen yet called grand heists. So you go into the planning room and you put down a grand heist here, which I don't have. But a grand heist, you take multiple rogues on, like Ocean's 11 style. You take multiple rogues, and it's a multi-winged map. So it'll have like 4 different quadrants, and you have to spend rogue markers to unlock the blueprint and unlock all these different secret rooms and extra access points and all this crazy stuff. Yeah, it gets insane.
What have you got for me? Oh, I know who owns this.
No, don't need. Bated Breath is kind of like one of the best energy shield belts you can really get early in the game. It's actually probably better for me right now. Sounds time consuming. But I never played it though. I only got to Legend Act 1. But I like the idea of picking your poison and getting rewarded accordingly. Yeah, yeah. Because you did have quite a bit of control. Once you understood in Metamorph what was making the monsters ridiculous, because it did kind of tell you what each body part was going to give the boss you were creating. It's just that it wasn't obvious in the beginning, and then like you learn, you're like, oh, that dude has violent eruption, or like this organ will give the boss violent eruption. I'm gonna skip that organ because I just know I can't handle that move, kind of thing. Wait. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, more heists. Or put on my thing. Before I put on that, I want to check my energy shield. Alright. 2348. Bated Breath, level 22 unique. 2682. This is giving me 320 energy shield from a level 22 unique. Interesting. Interesting. I lose resists, but not even a lot of them. My resists are heavily overcapped. Yeah. Bated Breath. I got an upgrade, guys. I got an upgrade. I got a level 22 unique upgrade. Look at me go. Oh, I left the rogue harbor, so I need to use another rogue marker to get back there. It isn't really... It doesn't matter, because one rogue marker in the end means nothing, but it's just kind of funny that you can't get there unless you use the currency. I really wish that this would... And they even changed it in the league to have this place not be open to all players. Specifically because it was causing like tons of performance issues and things like that. But I guess they changed their mind about that. So for lockpicking, I can use Karst, Lena, or Huck. Huck's kind of like a jack of all trades, master of none. I also got my first unique. It was in the mudflats from an enemy. From just a normal enemy, you got one fire smoke? Wow. That was a blessed run. That was a blessed run. There was a chance to find additional heist targets from secret reward room. So I guess what this means is the reward rooms can drop, like, contracts. No.
Hope this ain't all on me. Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss me old crew.
You don't miss your old crew. I am the only crew you will ever love.
Yeah. Yeah. Incoming.
Yeah.
Good. You take that.
Oh, hydrosphere.
Punishable by death. Wasn't worth it, was it?
So this is gonna be jewelry in here. Jewels and jewelry.
You get this one, yeah?
Can you guys not?
Easy. Yeah. Thinking I'll find something better.
A single one of these crates is mostly more rewarding than an entire full area of ritual.
You get this one, yeah? Don't move! Link, and you miss it. Hold the line!
Taller baller, yes. Wasn't worth it, was
When
it?
I'm ready and not
Yeah, yeah, it is kind of ironic that that is the line.
Can't work while I'm getting hit.
Can't work while I'm getting hit. Literally, how was a shadow axe in this thing full of jewelry? I don't get it. Look how much stuff I've already gotten. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, see the formations they get in? They actually, like, use smart AI and get into formations to try to stop you.
Who put you in a bad mood?
I don't know. The League mechanic? Maybe? I mean, it's infinitely better than it used to be, though. Like, jokes aside, it's way better than it was at the start. At the start, it was so rough. So they made Heist actively Heist-like. I didn't think PoE could support such mechanics. No joke. Like, that's why they were so pumped about this league. They were hyping it up halfway through Harvest. Halfway through the Harvest League, they're like, you guys haven't seen anything yet. We got this next league. It's going to be insane. They revealed Heist. Look at this. Like, look at the rewards. Look at what I've gotten in this one place. This one place. Like, and imagine this every zone. Every zone. You got one of these.
Easy.
So see how they're getting in, like, formation back there? I have to set up death at the start of this door, or else I get manhandled. This thing is so much lower level than me. And still...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, to the death. I got your death.
Yeah, it's not going to friendly.
Ah, I don't think I can pick that up. No! And enemies do not stop spawning either. Don't you dare. No. No. Oh, you.
when I'm ready and not
I was like, peace, Shadow Axe. I don't need you.
We ain't going back.
I wish there weren't people in this place so much.
Beautiful piece.
And the idea is that each thing that you run gives you more rogue markers than it costs to go into. But look how much stuff that I just got. Thanks for showing. It's interesting. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I am actively trying to do every single low-level heist that I get this time around, so that I don't make the same mistake. It's just too rewarding, as well. Fire damage, lightning damage, nope. Ooh, okay. I know, right? I don't understand the tension. All I know is I die instantly. For real. It's so hard to know how to build defense in this game too. Like, you're just trucking along, taking all the damage nodes, having a good time, and then you get to a certain point in the game and just, you die every single second. And you don't know why. You don't really know what you can do about it.
Toodles.
Oops. Why did I keep this? Alright, I'm done with the heisting. I made an executive decision.
Ahoy there!
This isn't good, right? No.
Happy hunting.
Yep. I was almost through Act 7, and then I started heisting. I honestly could probably be through Act 9 by now, if I did not do that. It just takes so long. There's a cap to defense. I'm guessing it's pretty hard. Yeah, you have to build defense in other ways. That's what's so weird, is like, you think that just building life, or building energy shield, or building, you know, whatever your primary defense stat is enough. You can't just build evasion. You have to take, like, all these different spells, and all these different, like, you have to, like, stack all these different mechanics. That's the best way to put it. Stack all these different defensive mechanics on top of each other, called defensive layering, to survive in the endgame. You have to have capped resistances, you have to have a very high resource pool, you have to have some form of regeneration, you have to have flasks that are all well rolled, that give you immunities to all of the scary things, like bleeding and poison and stuff like that. You have to have curses or something to slow your enemies down and reduce their attack speed. You have to have auras on your character that increase your defensive countermeasures and things like that. You need all kinds of stuff. Even little things like this void sphere, this thing, this is a defensive countermeasure for me. This is a defensive tool because it sucks enemies in and keeps them trapped. So if they're melee enemies that don't have any range, I can set that up and they can't get to me. So even little things like that is considered like a form of defense. I'm actually gonna drag all these spiders into this ritual. Come here, little spiders. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, little spiders. Get sucked in. Wow, that looks so cool. Ooh,
When I'm ready and not
my turn. You hit me with your barrage, I hit you with my barrage. My barrage, a little bit more powerful, sorry to say. Ooh, is that a rare? No, it was a rare. Now it's dead. Do you want to know the ultimate defense? Nuclear deterrence. There's no disagreeing with that. There's no disagreeing with that. If only I had a remote nuke at my disposal, maybe these monsters wouldn't be so frightening. Why build defense when you can just nuke it? I'm sitting over here trying to put on like stuff that gives me extra life when I should just be, wow, this chaos damage is murdering me. Nuking it. Summon skeletons can cover enemies in ash on hit. Summon skeletons take 30% of their maximum life per second as fire damage. Interesting. Oh, hey, look, a contract. What's so funny is that as annoying as it is to run these things, they're super worth it. Like, buying this for 800 tribute is like buying every single thing in this window and then some. Because inside of this little contract, I'm gonna get way more loot than what is in this window. Right? Isn't that weird? That's if you live, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And that's why they justify the reward being so high, because if you die, you lose it all. So you're very right about that. I don't know what to get here. Is this good for other characters? Probably not. Okay, so I want the Orb of Scouring. I have enough to buy the contract. I'm gonna do it. Hate myself. This thing would be kind of cool just to have for maybe a skeleton build in the future. I swore off minions forever after I ran minions for so many leagues in a row, but maybe it's time to do minions and just do skeletons. It's a low level unique. Get some bomb skeletons. That sounds kind of fun. Or if Taller Mauler wants to play Path this league, build you a exploding skeleton build. I can just buy that. Wait, do I have enough? Can't. Oh, I don't have enough to buy it outright. I'll defer this. I was considering it, but I can't find a build that uses only skeletons, carrions, and flaming skulls. I like the build that I know how to do the best out of any build in this game is a necromancer that does the flaming skulls and the carrion, but I didn't use skeletons unless it was Vol summon skeletons, which was the Vol version of summon skeletons that just like lets you summon a straight up army of skeletons instantly. So that's the only way that it used skeletons. It didn't use like the normal skeletons in the build. But Fire Smoke, if you want to play Path of Exile, if you want to give it another shot, I would do everything in my power to try to help you if you wanted me to. Oh, I looked at the rewards. Shouldn't have done it.
I need more mana.
Hello? Whoa.
When I'm ready and not before.
I started a character today, an Arc build, because that's what people say is pretty easy. You're not wrong, yeah, Arc is pretty easy. You don't have to do like any kind of crazy skill shots and like target the enemies hardcore or anything like that. Arc just finds the enemies and murders them. Yeah, man. You're gonna have fun with that. Any like roadblocks that you run into, run by me and I'll try to help you best I can. Sweetness, it's a deal. Ooh. Alright, this one should be pretty intense. Grab that coordination. One, two, three. This ghost is like, please let me find someone to haunt. Wow, there's a ghost in here too. There's no one left for you to haunt, buddy. I killed them all.
And not before.
Hello? I had a feeling I picked up something worthless. Oh, two worthless things. My loot filter is not doing a very good job. I need to make a better one. Or up the strictness of my loot filter. Something good drop down here? What? Oh, a jade flask. Eh, I guess. I think I already have one of those, but... little spider. You're not getting a sneak attack on me today. Yeah, probably should take this too. 6-link 5 or 5-socket 6-link. This is just a couple jewelers, nothing insane. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is fighting me? 30% increased movement speed. Minus 10%, so 20%. Super fast cooldown of movement skills. The rest of the boots are pretty bad, but... Listen. Can you guys not... There. My countermeasures are in place. Come to me. Yeah, this might actually sell for like a couple chaos. I know that this is no more than 1 chaos, so I'm not gonna just buy that. But we're gonna grab this. How much do I have left? 1,000? 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me get both those. Cool. Okay, the boss. I am not messing around. I'm grabbing void manipulation. I want this to be hilarious. Where's my void manipulation? Yep. Boop. So just to show the numbers aspect of what we're dealing with here, with my main skill, the Soulrend, we're dealing 1,872 to 2,745 chaos damage when it hits. That's not the big damage part. So let's just say 2,000 damage a hit will be nice. The powerful part is the chaos damage per second. 27,000 chaos damage per second. Lasts for 0.75 seconds, so it doesn't get the full 27,000. So it's doing around like 22,000, all those little tenderlies. We're gonna put in void manipulation here. Yeah, so our hit damage shot up So now it does about 4,000 damage a hit. And the chaos damage per second is 36,000. So, mind you, it doesn't get all of that. So it's going to do about 32,000 damage per second. Yeah, I was taking it easy on those mobs. So yeah, this boss is going to get absolutely shredded. Hey, spider lady.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, instantly phased. Instantly phased. Now we just gotta look for her. Oh, here she is. Oh, geez, you're scary. What happened? She's dead, she just doesn't know it yet. She can't die that fast. Yeah. Oh yeah, because this animation has to play. No matter what, she has to go eat that guy. She's already dead, but like as soon as she spawns again, I think she dies instantly. I don't think. Okay, she gained life because she was already at 0. Okay, lady. All right, have your fun. Have your fun. Your multiple phases kind of gave you a little bit of, so it would not have mattered. My extra damage didn't really matter too much there. But that was the boss.
Humanity needs us.
Let's switch over. Nah, yeah, let's switch. Act is done. Backban this man. Maybe I do need to be banned for this. It does feel dirty. It does feel wrong. And what's so funny is, like, this is my murder skill, right? This is the skill that's just crushing everything. This is the teeth, the Soulrend. This is Bane. This skill is strictly there to apply debuffs. So I'm gonna walk into a pack. I'm gonna debuff them. Where did, Alright, let's try to debuff these guys. Ooh. What's going on? Where are they? Where's the enemies? Debuff. Just get debuff. Just debuff already. Come on. Let me see the debuff on you. Live long enough for me to see the debuff. Yeah, this is a hell of a debuff. Should debuff them straight to hell. Literally. Yep. They live for about a millisecond. Because this is so strong, I honestly could just run with void manipulation the whole time. Run with my power. Because the thing that makes void manipulation not great is it only fires one little baby tooth, but it's a powerful tooth. So what I could do is just use this thing to clear the enemies and just have this single cast to just blast single targets that need to die. Maybe I'll mess around with that for a while. Maybe I really didn't realize how much damage Bane was doing, but Bane is doing a lot of damage.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh yeah, let me try to sell this this thing. How much do I think this is worth? Let's put it up for 3 chaos, because I just want it to sell. I don't want to keep it. I want it to be gone. So we'll sell it for 3 chaos. Can I enchant this? Prefix, 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 suffix, suffix. I can enchant it with something, but I'll leave that up to whoever buys it. I'm gonna leave greater multiple projectiles here just in case I need to switch back.
Welcome.
The greatest debuff, 0% health. Yeah, exactly.
See you soon.
You can't get much more debuffed than having 0% health. I challenge someone to find a stronger debuff. It debuffs them to death. I don't even need to cast Soulrend afterwards. Like, that's what's so crazy. That's, like, it really does make them take way more chaos damage. Like, that's the whole purpose of Bane. Okay, this dude lived. See how he lived? I mean, he eventually died, and I still didn't need to cast my damage spell. But, see, look, those dudes lived for a second. See, look, see the debuffs? The debuffs. They're real. Wonder if I can just use Bane this entire ritual. Yep. Didn't need to cast a single Soulrend. That's pretty gross. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That dude lived my Bane, so I soul-rended him. Oh my goodness. I soul-rended that other dude in the face at full life and he just instantly melted. This is fun. It does keep me way more mobile than Soulrend does. I actually think that I just figured out, in memeing to Fire Smoke, I found out a better way to play my build. See, this is why you don't follow build guides, because you would never learn these things otherwise, you know? Either the build guide would have been like, use Bane the whole time, and then I just would have been using Bane the whole time, and I would not have learned anything. Or it would have been like, use Soulrend the whole time, and I never would have tried Bane, because I wouldn't defer from the guide. Why would I defer from the guide? The guide knows best, right? So, this is really the beauty of making your own build right here. Goodbye! Wow, it actually is very satisfying to watch them die this way. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, I shot a Soulrend. I shot a Soulrend. Yeah, I like this way better. Pop. The only extra downside to this is that it's not as long range. When I was spamming the multi-Soulrend, I could cast one Soulrend from one side, from like over here, and it would travel all the way to the other side, and kill everything in between. But the Bane keeps me way more mobile. No, I don't want that. Plus 106% spell damage. Hey there. Nope, nope, nope. It's a lot of armor. Still no. Never have enough jewelers or jewelers. I'll take this just for the quality, I think. Maybe no, that's too much to spend for just something for quality. We'll get the currency. Yeah, we'll get this. I can afford them both, actually.
When I'm ready and not before.
Dirty Dark Tongue.
Be careful. Be careful.
She's so paranoid. I'm being careful. How much more careful do you want me to be?
Good luck, dear.
Fate awaits you. Blue tendrils. Cowardly foes lay in wait. A show of force reveals their true intentions.
Oops.
What is it? Be careful.
He's so paranoid. These things are just getting underleveled. Even outside of the heist league, all I'm doing is heisting. It's like, you can never keep up with it. You just get too many heists. Well, I've been going for 3 hours straight, so I'm gonna take a break, stretch my body, eat the rest of these pizza rolls, maybe make some more coffee or something. Fire smoke. It has been awesome chatting. I will be right back. Everybody else, sit tight. I will return. Let me get that awesome music back up. Can I put this on repeat? Hey! Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you guys aren't seeing this commercial. This commercial is a crazy one. Loop playlist. This. Loop. Oh. I will return. Why is the screen frozen like that? Weird. Yeah, it's kind of strange.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Greetings.
Oh, heists. You monster. Okay. So I was thinking about something while I'm on my break. I need to level up these gems in my offhand. We're gonna stop leveling Contagion. And we're gonna stop leveling probably Wither. Never really gonna use Wither. And now what I need to do is change their colors. I need a green on each of them. First try. Aw, come on, why you do this? You can give me a red but not a green? There we go. One. First try. That's more like it. Yeah, I need to be leveling both of these, and I was doing a bad job of that. Your skills in your offhands, or sorry, your secondary weapons level as well. You can be leveling 6 skills, and I was leveling ones that I know I'm not going to be using. There we go. So that was first order of business. Second order of business, more heists. Oh, God help me. More heists. Where are you, Talina? Oh, the lag.
Good.
Yes, yes. Ooh, the powerful lag. We're gonna go ahead and close this. Fair heist.
Seems simple enough.
Seems simple enough. That's what they all say.
On a job like this, careful maneuvering is key. No more distractions.
Careful maneuvering, huh? Watch me maneuver. Hidden Vol pathways.
When I'm ready, and not before. Security has spotted us.
Careful maneuvering.
Let's take care of it. Back to work. Careful. Careful.
Ooh, big boy.
Clumsy work is like
Oh wow, my alert level went up real quick. Okay, okay.
okay, Tim. Just like we practiced.
Hopefully I can open up this without setting off the alarm. Yep.
We're pushing our luck down. Good. Now, folk, I'll handle it. No more. Let's take them out.
Alright, and remember, ideally, for heisting, you do want to trigger the alarm before you come and touch this thing. But only just before. You want to give yourself enough time to run to it and open it.
Guards down. Let's go.
I went the wrong way.
Good. Keep up the momentum. This is what you've been training for.
Training? This is real life. And we're good.
Let us through.
When I'm ready and not before.
Very good. Well done. Not as messy as I'd feared.
What do you mean? I was blowing up stuff the whole time. Talk to Tolino.
Back to it.
600 rogue markers. Koi.
Oh?
That's so much energy shield for a crown that does not require any levels at all. I gotta keep it.
Return soon.
Oh, yeah, this is what we were looking for. Yep. Yes, sir. Feels great, man. I love it when people's crazy microtransactions just blow my computer to bits. Gotta love it. Alright, we're leaving. You had to make the Rogue Harbor global. You absolutely had to make it global. You had to have it to where everybody could see everybody's cool microtransactions. Yep, making people jealous. That's their goal. They just wanted to make people drool over other people's cool stuff. Are we safe? Look at you. How cool you look. Look how cool you look. Look how absolutely boss you look. How ridiculous you guys look. Are you gonna break my computer? You gonna break it? I dare you. Right here. Come on. No, you wanna. Ooh, microtransactions. Ooh. Alright, what's the lowest level contract that I have? 53. Oh, there it goes. I was joking, but the game took me ultra literal. Yes? We dead? We blow up? Hard crash? Soft crash? Game? If you're gonna crash, just crash. I saw they have mechanical golems. I had to buy them. A fan of the mechanical golems, are you? You like the Dwemer from Skyrim? From Oblivion. Yeah, computer absolutely took a dump. Massive dump. Close program. See, that's what you get. That's what you get for messing around and joking with the computer. Can't even joke these days. Game takes you too dang serious. Fire smoke. Fire smoke. Me and my computer have a wonderful relationship with each other. Right, computer? Don't you buzz at me like that. I'm trying to prove a point to Fire Smoke. Tell Fire Smoke you love me. Well, I did not ask you for your opinion. This is not an option, computer. Okay. Alright, be like that. You just be like that. Alright, Fire Smoke, you win this one. Yep. Sassy PC. I'm just a floating stick without a care in the world. Now, I'm gonna see if I have all of the trials to go into the second lab. Wow, nothing is popping up. My computer is really having a time here. Cool, I can do Cruel Labyrinth. Apparently I should have done that at level 55. Let's go do it. Woot. I didn't have a contract open, did I? No, I didn't. I was trying to take a contract out and then I got booted. Well, I would really hate to be booted in here, game. You hear me, computer? You would be an absolute monster for disconnecting me while I'm doing this. That wonderful relationship we have might have to be reevaluated if you kick me out here. Good luck, little golem. Oh, buddy. Dang it. He died too fast. Now he gets his golems in the final fight because I didn't kill all the golems. Whoops. Ah. Ow. Ouch. No, I'd rather not go that way.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yes, my Soulrend leveled up. I'm so sorry, enemies. My Soulrend leveled up. Oh, well, there's a way up here. What's this all about? Secret passage? Oh, truly secret passage. My goodness, what is this? Did I walk into? Hello? I better be doing this to get to the next area and not just some random loot. I have a bad feeling about this. Wow. So rewarding. What was the point of that? Oh, it's fine. It's on your leg. You've got a spare. Yeah. Always got a spare leg. On its last leg. But I have one more, so not quite. Second to last. Alright. You are here. Okay. Entirely too many switches. Don't like it. Yeah, see, he gets 2 golems in the final fight because I botched the encounter. But that's fine. He needs the golems. He really needs them. Portals. This is actually kind of fine. I don't care if he has minions. Okay, so we're just gonna try to kill you. Whoop, whoops. Whoops.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright. Either way I go here, it's going to take the same amount of time to get to the final area, so... Run! Run! It wants my blood! Run! It wants my blood! The best way to avoid these dart traps is to just sprint straight through them without thinking, looking, or planning. That's how you beat the dart traps. You just ignore that they're there and pray. Is this right? Sure. No.
Merely encourages curiosity.
A contract. How awesome. Another heist to run. So much excitement. Can you feel it? Cool.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Oh, alright. Good luck, Azaro. Oh my goodness, buddy. What happened? What happened? You're doing so good. You got to look at me, and you got to swing your hammer once, and... Then what? What happened after that? Okay, chest. Okay. We get it. You're full of items.
Ready and not before.
Gloves or boots, huh? Let's do boots. These boots are pretty good. Fire, cold, and lightning resistance. I'm probably not going to get rid of them. Yeah, let's do boots. Adds cold damage if you've been hit recently. Not going to use that. But now we get to ascend. Yes. More levels in Occultist. I think we're going for Withering Presence. I get tons of chaos resistance, more chaos damage. Every second, I inflict Withered on nearby enemies for 15 seconds. And nearby hindered enemies deal 15% reduced damage over time. That's actually pretty bad. I mean, it's good for now because I don't have Chaos Inoculation. You can apply an additional curse. That's really good, though. Regenerate 40 energy shield per second, 2% energy shield per second for each enemy you've killed. Cannot be stunned while you have energy shield. All three of them are pretty good. More chaos damage. That's the thing I'm forgetting here. 15% more is way better than 15% increased. This is 10% increased. 15% more is like crazy amounts. Yeah. Chaos resistance won't do much in the end. But let's do a damage check. Soulrend is doing 41,000 damage per second. Alright, and now it's doing apply points. 48,000 damage per second. So 7,000 more damage per second from those 2 points. Yep. And me having all that chaos resistance will keep me from having to spam my potions.
Hello. Bye.
Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Be careful. Hello. Hello, be careful. Hello, goodbye.
Just in time.
When I'm
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more time to go.
Not unusual to be loved by anyone. Not unusual to be cursed by anyone. It's not unusual to be debuffed to death. I really don't want to level this up anymore, so then I won't.
Good job. Quite a lot, Lee's got a lot more room to store. Just in
Wow,
time.
you got some skill, lady. You're teleporting from one room to another.
Ah, there you are.
This, I absolutely need to go to the top room. No matter what, I need to open up this
The
top
more you
room.
change my map.
Ooh, you got hit with that heavy soul rend.
Ah,
You
there
temple,
are.
yeah, so
Ready to
bottom
revisit the
left.
past?
Need to go in that.
The more you kill, the more. Hello.
The more you kill.
Ah, time to go.
Sorry guys, I got priorities. Gotta open this. Y'all dead? Yep.
Good job, Exile.
Nice. Another contract. A whole nother map to go into.
Hello, Exile.
I am ecstatic. So happy. I would have been dead there if I didn't take that talent. If I did not go ascend, I would have died right then and there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit
Gotta go
the past?
to the pits. Bottom left yet again.
The more you change
Chest
my
full of
map,
currency,
and the
chest full of
closer
weapons.
we
We're
get
gonna
to
do the top
temple
one.
in the present day.
And then bottom left.
It's
Top one,
time.
bottom left. Top one, bottom left. Whoop. So this top dude. Find the stone. Open the bottom left.
Good job, Exile.
Oh, the wise oak. Defer items, defer the wise oak. Confirm. Defer items, defer the chaos, confirm. Defer the aberrant fossil, defer the orb of alchemy, defer this, defer the world, defer, defer, defer. Defer. I really don't need these metallic fossils, but I guess they could sell. I was headed down here. Yeah, getting that plus 10 strength will help me a lot as well. You know what? Actually, then I can get rid of these. Although, all things considered, this is pretty good for energy shield. At the end of the day. I'll keep it for now. These are the nodes that I kind of want to get rid of later, but for right now they're pretty good. I want to get this. And this. I should probably head for this first. And the more and more I think about it, the more and more it makes more sense not to go Chaos Inoculation for this build. What are the league specific items and how do you get them? How do I get them now? This particular league for ritual or past leagues. Because Ritual is kind of unique, because I don't really think it has any league-specific items. It's a heist weapon. Just how would I get it? Oh, okay. So, if it's a heist weapon, you need to do grand heists. So, grand heists start dropping once you get pretty close to endgame. Actually, no, that's not even true. I think I have a grand heist. I think one of these things that dropped was a grand heist. Let me see. Let me look. Could have swore. I might already have one, but they only drop from grand heists. So just normal heist stuff might drop it, maybe, but I'm pretty sure if it's a heist-specific weapon, it only drops from grand heists, which are different from normal heists. Grand heists, you bring tons of different associates with you instead of just one. So it's like it's a bigger, badder heist, essentially. Yeah, so just keep doing heists, and eventually you will get a normal or a grand heist.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oops, I did not mean to activate that yet. Okay, because I was looking at this neat weapon that copies itself to your skeletons. What? What? That does sound awesome. That's another thing I love about Path of Exile. There's so many different uniques and items in the game that it's impossible to know all of them. At least I think. So there's always something that surprises you. You know, there's always something to look forward to learning. Open the strongbox. Open it, open it, open it. But anything super specific like that fire smoke, I would actually recommend getting it off of the Path of Exile trade site. I don't know how much you mess with like buying, or well, not. I hate using the term buy because it implies that you're using money, but you're using in-game currency. But yeah, going on Path of Exile trade and getting the item off of there, because getting any specific item in a game without trading with players is pretty unrealistic. There are certain items that you can farm for in certain ways, but most of the game is just anything can drop anywhere. And so you might do, you know, 100 grand heists and never see that item. So if you need it to make your build work, just plan on saving up currency and purchasing it off the Path of Exile trade site. What's the item called, if you don't mind me asking? The Iron Mass. Alright. Are you familiar with the Path of Exile trade site? If I could show you real quick. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Check it out. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. You know what? I don't feel safe. Let me go home. Okay. So you would just go to trade Path of Exile. This is the link. Why does that say Metamorph? Ritual. Okay, good. Ritual. So, search items, the iron, and then right here, weapons, the Iron Mask Gladius. The game, or the site already knows all of the uniques. And you just do search. And then it will show them cheapest to most expensive. Alright, so the Iron Mask Gladius, the cheapest one on Path of Exile trade is 27 Chaos. This will continuously get cheaper as time goes on, because more of them will become available in the market. So the longer the league goes, the cheaper this will get. 27 Chaos is not super cheap. It's a little expensive. This was listed 9 minutes ago. This was listed 8 hours ago for 30 Chaos. So yeah, expect to spend about like 25 Chaos on it. And then, let me go back to my gameplay here. You can see that I am not even at endgame right now, and I've spent Chaos already. And right now I have 25 Chaos. So I could buy this. I could buy that weapon. I wouldn't have to do any crazy heisting. I wouldn't have to do, you know, jumping through 100 hoops to make that happen. I literally could just copy a link from that website, put it into my chat here. The dude would invite me to his party. I would go to his hideout and he would trade me. And that's how quickly you could get that weapon up and running on your character. Wouldn't be hard at all. Yep.
Watch yourself.
It is very nice. Because it's very frustrating to have a goal for a build that revolves around an item and to play and never get that item drop.
See you. What is it? See you.
I used to use a third-party website for Warframe trading, but I got too nervous. Yeah, well, thankfully, that website that I just showed you is not third-party. It's directly from the developers. It's ran by the developers. The developers are in 100% control of the website. I didn't know you used to play Warframe. I don't know if you still play Warframe, but I got into Warframe for a little bit of time as well. And Warframe was a very fun game. It was super grindy, like ultra grindy, like super mega, but yeah, it was a lot of fun.
When I'm ready and not before.
Is this a boss? Yeah, there's a boss in here. Flying gross bat lady. Disgusting. Well, you were supposed to have multiple phases.
Once more into
Alright. I should have named this build anticlimactic. I dropped it once I figured out how to make the cookie cutter weapon build. Aw. You dropped Warframe altogether once you figured out how to make the cookie cutter weapon build, or you dropped the website once you figured out how to make it? Because I remember the mod system for that game was pretty interesting, and it did take skill. Oh, somebody wants to buy something from me. So literally, this is somebody whispering me using the Path of Exile trade website. So he sees I have something listed. I invite him to my party. It is a Dragon Rain jewel for 1 chaos. So I just look here, which one's Dragon Rain? Dragon Rain. Boop. Trade. Bam, bam. Done. That is how easy it is. Thanks. Pretty much, most weapons don't make the cut And it's those weapons I like most. Yeah. My favorite weapon in Warframe was the big hammer. There's probably a couple big hammers, but it was one of the early game hammers that you got. Because I used the lightning frame, and one of the things that the lightning frame did was do like this speed boost buff. And I would do the speed boost buff with the giant hammer, and do like the sliding attack where you could run and do a slide and do an attack, and he just pretty much would just spin to win with the hammer. And I just sliding attack with the speed buff through the entire zone, and just bam, 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 beat the crap out of stuff with the hammer. It was so much fun. Volt, yeah, yep. Do I want to do heist? They just pile up, and then doing all the heists at once is just too much. Man.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I've been keeping a close...
Bring me back something nice, eh?
Nice.
Tell me something.
Be careful. See you.
What do I want to do right now? I'm so much higher level than these zones. Like, so much higher level. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna get to the end. I'm just gonna get to the end. We'll forego heisting for now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Get sucked on. Or wait. Into my vortex. Get sucked on into my vortex, I mean. There. Come on, you super slow zombies. Get in the circle. Gather around. Come on. Wow, you dropped a chaos sword. Nice. Wait, I did defer that, right? Good. Teeth is too good, using that AoE skill for instead for speed. So I figured something out with the help of Fire Smoke. I was just trying to show him something, but like I knew Bane did a lot of damage, but I was like, let me show you how much damage my debuff skill does, LOL. And it just kills everything. Like, yeah. And honestly, truthfully, the greater multiple projectiles version of this does clear better. It does, because this thing is big, but it's short range, and this thing goes for a very long distance. So when I cast this, it kind of kills everything for like a couple screens, whereas this thing can't really kill off screen. But the reason I'm doing this is because this can be like my boss killing single target nuke, now that it doesn't have greater multiple projectiles in it. And this is plenty capable of killing normal monsters. So how Bane works, Bane's a super cool move, Taller Mauler. What it does is it applies curses that are linked to it. So it's an area of effect, and every curse that you have linked to it, it will apply up to your curse limit. So typically, monsters can only have one curse on them. But I have a point in my skill tree here, Whispering Doom. You can apply an additional curse. Am I still on the right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I can apply an additional curse, so I can apply 2. And then with my Occultist, I can end up getting Malediction. You can apply additional curse, so eventually I'll be able to cast 3 curses. But normally without Bane, you know, when you cast a curse, this is what it looks like. You know, pretty big, blam, this is the curse. But with Bane, you do Bane, and it applies every curse. But it also does, let me go over here, deals base chaos damage over time per second, modifiers to spell damage affect the damage over time, 42% more damage per curse applied, 50% increased debuff duration per curse applied. So because I'm applying 2 curses, it's doing 80 84% more damage and 100% more duration. So that means its duration is 6 seconds, or it's probably longer with all the modifiers I have on. Yeah, so it's like almost 7 seconds, and it deals 5,500 chaos damage per second. So the entire purpose of this skill is to put these two curses on. Despair, which makes enemies take increased chaos damage over time and makes them take more chaos damage from hits. And Temporal Change, which makes the enemies slower. They have 27% less action speed, and other effects on cursed enemies expire 40% slower, which is insane when the effects expire slower, because all of my moves are damage over time effects. So by elongating that damage over time, it makes them take more total damage. So these two curses in tandem are insane because they're taking more chaos damage, and it's lasting a lot longer. So Bane is doing a lot of damage, but nothing compared to how much Soulrend is doing. This is what my Soulrend's damage is looking like. When the projectile hits them, they take about 5,000 chaos damage. Then they take pretty much 50,000 chaos damage per second. Yeah, I'm an Affliction Warlock, yes, absolutely. So yeah, 50,000 chaos damage per second. Now the debuff only lasts for 0.75 seconds. But if that 0.75 seconds is elongated by something like, say, Temporal Chains, which makes effects expire 40% slower, that means that each Soulrend is doing probably like 55,000 chaos damage. So, I Bane, and then single little baby Soulrend, and anything dies. Pretty much. That's how I've been melting things.
When I'm ready.
Oh, also I have these totems that apply Blight, which also makes the enemy take more chaos damage over time. And these also do chaos damage. So, like, if I just set these up and walk away... that's just my Blight totems. Nothing else. Just my Blight totems. And what Blight does is it applies a debuff that stacks on enemies that makes them take more chaos damage over time. So you can kind of see where this is going. So if I have enough time to set up all my totems and Bane them and then hit them with a Soulrend, if they are meaty enough to live through all of that, then they're one big monster. I haven't seen anything yet that has survived that combo. That's why I was able to melt that one boss you saw me kill Taller Mauler so quick. So I could easily put Greater Multiple Projectiles back on Soulrend, but I don't need to. More dots. More dots. DPS now. Hit it like you mean it. Yep. There are even more things that I'm doing to make my damage higher, but I don't want to go into all of them. Like these little baby robots that I've got following me around. You see them running? These little baby robots? Yeah, they make me do more damage too. And that's why before I pop any of these rituals, I just sit down my totems, put down my vortex to make enemies attracted to my totems, and just bane. Then when I see an enemy who's like an elite, I bane it, and then hit it with a Soulrend, and it dies.
When I'm ready and not before.
Who's left? Ooh, a boss. He did. I accidentally hit him with a Soulrend before I cursed him, and that did half his life. I would have really liked to have known he was there first so that I could have set the whole combo up, but it doesn't need proving. I just want to prove it. Yeah, fire's not scary. Pull all the levers. Dang, he died before he could get hit by my Soulrend. Now, this build is looking really strong, and you guys might even think, like, what challenges could you possibly face? But maps get very, very tough with all the modifiers and stuff. Like, maps can have stuff like no regen, where you literally cannot regenerate health or mana. And my defensive capabilities are pretty lackluster right now, all things considered, so I could easily see us having to do a big overhaul and take away some damaging aspects of our build for more defensive ones. Or I could just do what Fire Smoke said and get a giant nuke and deter the enemies with a tactical nuke.
When I'm ready and not.
I almost died there to getting stun locked. Always one enemy left, huh? Oh, I'm starting to get maps. Oh, geez. Ooh, I want that rare. Come on, buddy. Bane Soulrend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's up? Oh, darn it. Want to become famous. At least you have an actual name. Bigfollows.com. you get another one of your users banned from my channel. I could easily prevent that by putting the thing that keeps people from posting links, but I like links. A lot of times you guys show me cool things, and I feel like it would just be not fair. Or not the greatest idea. Ooh, enemies that spike. See, doesn't matter how much damage you do, this game can always kill you. Did I buy items back here?
When I'm ready and not.
I didn't. Three orbs of alchemy. Feels so silly buying that over a contract that will literally drop like bajillions of orbs of alchemy, but I have enough. There's still one more thing in here too, if I find it, but I kind of want some chromes as well. Can I buy all three? I can. Nothing else really in here that I want. Ooh, crunchy. Yeah, see, Bane leaves people behind sometimes, so I would be better off using greater multiple projectiles on the Soulrend, I think, but it's so close that it's ultimately just up to me whichever I want to do, which is more fun. And I've been doing the Soulrend thing for a while, so I'm gonna Bane for a while. I have a feeling I'm gonna die in this zone somewhere. Maybe not in this exact ritual, but I feel like at some point in this zone my character will die. Let's see if I can keep that from happening. Oh, fine. There, you happy? I went back to town. Oh! Every single time you guys see a Vol side area, you gotta do these. I have a dumb idea. Skellies that attack whenever I get attacked, and I taunt enemies to attack me. That sounds hilarious. You literally just have an army of skeletons standing there, and the enemy monsters are just looking at the skeletons, and they look at you, and they look at the skeletons. You're standing there, you're like, come on, do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Enemies look at you, and they just pop, and then the moment that they touch your skin, all the skeletons just rah! And murder. You're like, I told you not to. They're like, no, you didn't. You told us to. You directly told us to. You can't be held responsible for the enemies dying. What did I want to do? Ooh, I kind of do want to drop this off. And then there's other things that I wanted to do, right? What else did I want to do? Something like popped into my mind real quick that was like, oh, you need to do this. What was it? Definitely not level. I mean, I'm gonna level, but what was it? What? Did I just remember to do and immediately forgot? I'm gonna grab these. Oh, derp. I actually... I picked up this divine flask, and I'm like, oh, I should use this instead of this life flask. And then I immediately forgot that that's what I was going to do. Alright. So if I'm going to do that, then I'm going to go back. How many glass blowers do I have? 29. Sounds good. Make a 20 quality. And bam. No, I don't want that upgrade. Let's try again. Bam. Instant amount recovered on low life. Additional elemental resistances during flask effect. No, I don't like it. Adds knockback to melee attacks. Ooh, that'll be good for me. Just kidding. Get rid of that knockback. No, I don't want the movement speed because I already have something like that. Yes. 100% recovery when on low life. Immune to freeze and chill. Removes freeze and chill on use. Got it. That's a big part of surviving too, having your flasks work for you, having flasks that have good mods. I love not having to go between the different pages. Tabs.
Need some help? Be careful.
How can you help me? All you tell me to do is be careful. How's that helpful?
Goodbye.
Let me tell you. Avant-garde.
Increase effect of your curses. Flasks applied, you have 8% increased effect, 3% increased non-curse. Ooch, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, we're doing that.
Don't do anything I would.
When I'm ready and not before.
Getting closer to death. I can feel it creeping up. I mean, I have a pretty absurd amount of like total life right now for my level, and my flasks are very good at handling physical damage. Both of my flasks prevent me from taking tons of physical damage. So those spiky boys would kill me if I wasn't super geared to not be killed by them. Or if I wasn't pressing my flasks. Oh, that dude got Bane soul-rended. He looked at me wrong. I should not have picked that up. I'm putting that back on the ground. Oh no, leave me alone. Let me fix my mistake. This one should be a little crazy.
When I'm ready and not.
Solid. Build is good. The wise oak happened to pop up here. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Ooh, this is a super good flask. This flask is bonkers. Yep. You're mine. Grab this 2 for the fire resistance. Max energy shield, increase ignite duration, reduce mana cost, chance to ignite. That's a really good jewel. How much do I have left? 1,000? 600 for this? Yeah, I can get them both. No, I can't. No. I could defer the jewel. That's fine. Oh, a boss fight. Goody. Let's flex. Now this boss has phases, so I'm not just gonna be able to insta give him. Well, he didn't get a chance to do anything. He got phased immediately. Alright, and then I gotta kill all his babies, and he pops back up. There he is. 1, 2. Oh, I missed him. Nope. Bane Soulrend, and he's down. Like, he gets hit with a Bane Soulrend, and he goes under. Come on, pop back up for me. Bane Soulrend. Yugal!
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered. Yugal was a caution.
Yugal was a creature of great power. Yeah, I don't need that. This instance is dead, right? Yeah, there. Dang it. That's. Gonna mostly try to run through things. I mean, gotta do the all side areas, but I'm such a high level for this stuff. Like, that's the other reason I'm face rolling stuff. I'm way over leveled. It wouldn't matter too much, but I am still over leveled. Like, I'm doing 100 times more damage than I need to. But still. Oh, here's a boss. See him? Look at him. Look at how cute he is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Adorable. Seems like the server's finally chilled out. My computer's not exploding. Come here, little ribbons. Walk into the blood circle. Yep, get sucked in. Blood circle, you're the circle for me. Blood circle, running free. Blood circle, gonna get my loot. Blood circle, till I die. That was an original song by the Rakdos off the hit single, or no, the hit single Blood Circle off the album Busted Teeth. I hear you up there fighting me. I will curse you from down here. Don't think I won't.
Clatter.
So tanky. See how tanky that guy was? He actually got to move around a little bit, and you actually got to like watch his life bar go down. Come into my blood circle. You cannot be maimed. If that wasn't like a debuff, that would be the coolest sentence ever. I want to put this on here because I'm tired of getting maimed. Like, does this prevent me from getting, like, ganged up on and torn to pieces? Just this one jewel? That's insane. $3,000 points. Really starting to ramp up. More chaos, yes. More. I'm not deferring, right? Thank goodness. Cancel. Oh, good. Never have too many of these. 900. Should have enough for this and this. Wait, how much would it be to defer that? Yeah, I thought so.
When I'm ready and not before.
No, freezes you when activated.
Too much clutter.
I have just been picking up things and never going back to town. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Corrupted item.
Need something?
That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of energy shield. Not as much as mine, but pretty good. And it has resistances. And it has a 5th socket. Oh, mine has a resistance. I'd rather the stun and block recovery, I think. Well, I'm not going to be able to be stunned. I like to regenerate almost 1% of energy shield per second. Does this thing have full affixes? 3 prefixes, 2 suffixes, so I could put another resistance on there. I could have fire, cold, and lightning resistance. Did I finally find an upgrade? Dang, this thing's packing 107 life. Every shield I've picked up has been trash. This is possible. If I 5-linked this, it would be incredible, but 5-linking, I mean, it's just not worth trying. Not unless you have the... Oh, I'm dying. Oh. Not unless you have the potential to 6-link it. If you're using fusings to try to get a 5-link, when the item does not have 6 sockets, you are wasting your currency. Nah. I don't know. Close, but no cigar. I swear I'm not tired. What happened? What's going on?
Be careful.
I need to play some Nova Drift or something to get my energy up. I end up screaming at the top of my lungs when I play that game. How much are the Wise Oaks going for? I don't want to sell it. I'd rather use it on a future build. Then again, I have only been playing one build per league recently. Probably might not play another build.
Hello.
No.
I have... These feats' monstrous techniques are protected by the shadows.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Nice. Well, I already started going up here. I really don't need the life regeneration, and I'm super not going to need the life regeneration when it's all said and done. Yeah, I guess I go damage over time. How much is Mr. Soulrend doing? Morbidly curious. $50,000 damage. I really don't need Void Sphere at all in this build. I'm yawning too much. I gotta do something. It just looks so cool. How can you blame me?
When I'm ready and not before.
Get up and walk around and get that blood flowing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Alright, taking a break. I will be back in 10 minutes. You all know the drill. Let me get my music up. Thanks again to Aim to the Head Music. I'm gonna put more of your stuff on my playlist. But awesome channel. Definitely check them out. They're letting me use this music. Finally, some sweet music that I did not have to jump through hoops for. See you guys in a minute. Sorry about that. Ended up getting a call. Hope it wasn't too long. Oh, all right. Back to the silliness or Nova Drift. Silliness or Nova Drift. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heists undone. It's just too much. Too much. I have a prophecy that I want to use real quick. Boop.
Blue tendril. A man survives only by his greed, but a single weapon cuts down the man.
The stockkeeper at the Grand Gate? Yeah, I think I actually could go there. Oh. I'm so over leveled. Alright. It looked... Oh, I thought this was the Grand Gate. It's just the Quay. Woo. When you go through this area, you want to stick to the bottom. Because there will be a path that you can take right here. And if you don't take this, you don't get this item, and you end up missing a whole skill point. Maybe I should stop using this vortex move just for the sake of my computer. I feel like one of the big things my computer's having a problem with is when I cast that skill. But all the crashes that I had today were not due to that skill though, so... Wow. I should be trying to run past more monsters and not kill every single thing that I see. But it's just habit. us to the next area. Yes. We don't go there yet. Actually, I think we can walk in and grab the waypoint. Yes. Alright, so I missed it again. Hate missing this one. Wait. I doubt it's in this corner, but if it is and I run all the way back, I will feel super silly. I would have rather just been in the corner. I already triggered this, right? Yeah, I just... Was that an obliteration wand I saw? Unfortunately, obliteration is not super good for my build, but other chaos builds really like that wand. Ooh. Ooh. Where could this have been? Down there? Oh, I'm ignoring you, monsters. Ignoring you. Here we go.
When I'm ready and not before.
That was not an obliteration one that I saw. Wow. This is where we reroll. Wait, what? 2 for 568 or 1 for 768? How will we decide? Yeah, I feel like that's worth it. Rest of this is kind of not. But let's use the feature we never use. Reroll. We can reroll once per area for tribute. That is a 5 link. The 5 link. I could make that good. Aw. No matter what, I have to defer it, so I'm going to defer it. Confirm. And I'm probably going to defer this chaos. Now, how much do I have left? Okay. For those. Attacks while holding shield, increase maximum energy shield. Ignite, reduce mana cost to skills. Yeah, I could sell that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Boss fight. Something like that. Soulrend.
Watch yourself.
Telakora.
You're right. Don't do anything I would.
How much for this little guy? 3 chaos? These have not sold. Almost none of my 2 chaos stuff is sold. Let's move it all into 1 chaos. Try to get it out of here.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ooh, lots of enemies. Do you play much in the hardcore leagues? I never do. Have never played any hardcore. I don't know how I feel about hardcore. Like, the gut response is to think that, you know, you're gonna invest into a character, love it, and then it's gonna die and you're gonna get sad. But hardcore Path of Exile is a whole lot like Nova Drift. If I thought about it that way, I might be able to do it. You know, you're gonna eventually die no matter what. No matter how much you love your build, you're gonna eventually die. And the beauty of dying is that you get to start over again. So if you are, you know, the kind of person who wants to try a lot of different builds, then I think that hardcore is definitely what you want to be doing. If you are not that into Path of Exile and you're not that hardcore of a, well, of course, if you're not a hardcore player, don't play hardcore. But no, like, I honestly think that it comes all the way down to, like, how many builds you want to play each league. If you want to play a lot of different builds each league and test a lot of stuff, hardcore is probably better. But if you want to push a single character as far as you can humanly push it, and continuously tweak the character and try to optimize the character and learn everything you can about the character, then softcore is the way you want to do it. And the latter is how I always feel. I'm always more into the optimization. I don't even know what build I would play after this. I have no desire to play anything. There's nothing that, like, I'm looking forward to trying or anything like that. In fact, even this character, it's not like I had an overwhelming desire to play Soulrend. I was just like, what have I not done? Well, this is, like, very far from anything that I've done before. Very far from anything that I've done before. I guess my Flame Blast character was kind of like this in a way. But not with... I haven't scaled chaos damage in this way before. So I was like, yeah, I guess I could do that. I also haven't done anything with a bow, ever. I've never played any build with a bow. So I guess that might be what I try next, if I do another build this league. But yeah. Let the ghosts live for just a second. Come on, little ghost, get back in there. Who's left? I did not see what the monster was, but apparently it was next to me. I don't know if you know as well, but hardcore has a whole separate, ooh, a boss. Oh, there he goes. A whole separate economy. So you don't get to keep any of the stuff from softcore. That might be obvious, but yeah, you don't share stashes or share anything like that. It's like a whole separate thing, and items like cost a little bit. I wouldn't say more, but in most cases more, because stuff is a little bit rarer and it can be removed from the market. Like in softcore, eventually everything costs nothing because nothing can ever be removed from the market. So in the beginning of the league, everything's expensive, and then it gets cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper till everything is really cheap because the market is oversaturated. But in hardcore, it's not like that, because if you buy a incredibly good item, put it on, and then die, that item is gone. No one can ever have that item. Kitava's Thirst. I don't know anything about that. I think this is a helmet that people use. Kind of too lazy to check the prices right now. Let me see if it has big roll ranges. Not really. Alright, I'll check. Alright. You guys get to join me for this? Oh no. Oh, even worse. Even worse. Nope, nope, we're doing that, we're doing that. That's what I meant to do. Sorry for the inception. Alright. Path of Exile trade, it's this easy. How much are Kitava's Thirst going for? Kitava's Thirst Sealet helmet. Search. 1 alchemy. But that's probably not realistic. 1 chaos. 1 chaos, 1 chaos, 1 chaos, 1 chaos, 1 chaos, 1 chaos, 1 chaos. It is a 1 chaos item. Eh. I would rather just take this 1 chaos right here. Boop. I don't know what a Jewel of Potency is at all. So I'm going to take this sacrifice. That's a lot for a Scouring Orb. My goodness. That's way too much for a Scouring Orb. Not falling for it. Defer the silver coins. I've actually been using silver coins this league, so there we go.
When I'm ready and not before.
Wait. Why don't I have the sun orb or the moon orb? Oh my goodness, I never finished that one area over there. That's fine. I got the waypoint right before, so it's no big deal, but that's just very funny to me. Ooh, delirium. Goodbye, computer. Rest in peace. I knew you well.
Bring back memories. Solaris was not so cold when
Now I really wish I was using Soulrend. Created multiple projectiles. Very badly right now. Oh man, is that really a dead end? Oh. Run. Open the door. This is a timed, big time timed thing. You want to move as fast as you can through deliriums. And the delirium timer stops when you're doing this stuff, so. But normally doing this during a delirium. Oh, what? I thought it stopped. Well, I guess that was an okay delirium. And there goes my computer. I knew it. I called it. Now that one might have been my orb. Yep, press F to pay respects. That's the third crash I've had today. Game's like, why are you using this vortex skill? It's really wrecking your computer. Come on, computer, just tell me that the program has crashed. Allow me to close it. Thank you. Bring down the particle count. Oh, I did. It has the particle culling as high as it can go. Oh, are you talking about me not using the skill? But Windows is trying to fix it. Yeah, it's doing a great job. Doing a great job. Can you guys see? I'm honestly like 6 levels away from being ready for maps, and I'm not even on the last act yet. My character is super over leveled. These crashes do not help matters.
See you.
Now, I was just talking settings wise. You'd think they'd have a bare minimum particle option. I can show you. Alright. Let me get out of this city because it is not doing my computer any favors either. This is where I need to go to get to the moon orb, but don't make me go through this whole area again. Okay, it's still destroyed. So, are you kidding me right now? Get out of here, little monster. Alright, so where it is dynamic culling. When enabled, the game will try to stay above the targeted frame rate by removing non-essential particles if needed. This is an experimental feature and may cause visual artifacts. So I do have this. And then dynamic resolution is also enabled, and what this does is it allows the resolution of my game to scale down when there's a lot of action on the screen in order to maintain your chosen frame rate. Highly recommended to leave this enabled. I think it only goes up to 60, yeah. But what it says here is the rendering engine will lower your resolution or remove non-essential particles to maintain this frame rate. It's advised that you set it at the lowest frame rate that you're comfortable with while playing. Setting it to a value that's too high will cause unnecessary resolution drops. I had it at 40. And like, my computer is pretty beastly, and it makes no sense that I have to have all these settings on low. But when I try to put these settings on high, it just, like, it's gotta be some sort of compatibility issue. Like, there's two programs that are trying to dictate my graphics, and they're both conflicting with each other. I wonder if that's where it's breaking. If it's not stable, it may be confusing the game during the switches. I don't know. I can turn this off. Which one would you say is better to turn off? The dynamic culling or the dynamic resolution? Maybe the dynamic resolution, because you're right. The resolution is constantly switching and it's screwing stuff up. Let's go disabled. Even though this says it's highly recommended to leave this enabled, we'll disable dynamic resolution. But it honestly might just be the servers, because the game servers have been really screwed up today. A lot of people playing. The first one or both?
When I'm ready and not...
I'm down to try anything. No reason not to. Dynamic culling disabled. Save. Okay, that's the spell that's been kicking my butt. Why is this place reset? Oh, it's not reset, just the map is not discovered. Yeah, down here, this is the thing that this is where I blew up, right here. Oh, there's my 5 link. Gotta defer that again. Oh, I saw some weirdness. Alright. It'll be fine until a butt ton of monsters get on the board. Oh, was that it? No, no, we're not doing that. We are deferring. We are deferring this. In this. Plague Bearer. All right, let's put it to the test. Okay. So far, so good. Here we go. Seems fine. Well, a resolution change, at least in my experience, won't affect much, but frame rate once in a while. Where that particle effect option may be tripping over itself. Maybe trying to remove particles that don't exist or something. I don't know, throwing science at the wall and seeing what sticks. It's running so smoothly though, it's crazy it would struggle at all. Yeah, no joke. I'm 100% there with you. That's why I think that it's more on the server's end than anything. Because every crash I've had today has not been consistent. Like, they've been due to different things at different places. Like, I crashed in town when I tried to remove a something from my inventory. I just grabbed the thing from my inventory and it crashed. So it didn't have to do with monsters on the screen or anything crazy like that. It was just... I was in town and it just died. But oddly enough, it feels more smooth right now. I don't know if it looks more smooth, but from just like me playing it right now, it definitely feels more smooth. Where am I? Am I even in the right place? Did I do this again? I can't stand myself. Did I really do this again? I'm gonna murder all these enemies just because I am frustrated at that. I'm in the wrong area, I think. Let me see. Yes. Yes, I'm in the wrong area. Forgot to get the sun orb, forgot to get the moon orb. What am I doing? I need these orbs. I need my orbus. I already deferred here, so if I see an altar, I'm not even gonna mess with it. There's the waypoint, yes. The area that leads to the boss. Bye. Biolysis coming through with the tech support. And you're like a graphic designer. Your brains have never ceased to amaze me, but you've really been flexing them recently, haven't you? My brain is completely smooth. Smooth like a fox. Nah, I got nothing. I got nothing.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hey, level in here. My brain is completely smooth. Hey, there's my skill, summon raging spirits. That's the skill that I normally or that I played for years. I played that like 4 leagues in a row or something crazy. It was so easy. But you know what? All things considered, I actually think that this is easier. Like, I stuck to summon raging spirits for so many years because it was simple, it was easy to build, like, you didn't need a lot of gear to make it happen. But this is so cake. Like, I cannot believe how strong this is. Very surprising. My 5-link. Defer again, my 5-link. Keep deferring. Oh, a 5-link Cloak of Flame. Nah, that's not worth anything. What do we got here? What do we got here? Plague of Rats is pretty good. Well, first we defer this, right? No matter what we confirm. What now? What can I afford? Really nothing. We defer like a boss. I did see an article saying they added shitty textures that are causing problems, which explains the in-town crashes. So through my expert investigation, Google, it sounds like there's a problem texture that isn't being pulled from the server side and causing a computer crash. You know what's hilarious? That sounds so plausible and so, like, I would not even doubt if that was what was going on. Not even for a second. That sounds incredibly likely. Because, like, like, it's way better right now. Oh no, a boss! Holy crap. Man, if only he got to do anything but scream. Man. That boss was cool. That dude was jamming. If only I could be like him.
What is it?
Alright, now we go here. Bow down to my damage. Are you bowing? Ooh. I got debated. What would this skill even be like if I had 3 curses on there? This is only 2 curses, and it's already so freaking strong. Yeah, it seems a bulk of that happened earlier in 2020. So you're probably experiencing the tiny aftermath of them attempting to fix it. Yeah, I had a lot of computer issues with this game with a lot of different leagues. Every league, it's different. Like, it's so weird. Like, every league, Path of Exile runs differently on my computer. And it'll have, like, a different kind of problem. Because Grinding Gear Games is constantly, you know, fixing things for some computers and some, you know, drivers and stuff like that. And it just breaks it for others. They'll fix a problem that like 1% of players are having, and it breaks the game for like 10% of players. But not like really anything they can do about it. That's kind of how you fix problems. These feel a lot smoother though. Much smoother. After changing those things, this feels way better. I don't know how it looks on you guys' end, but those rituals feel buttery smooth now that I've made those changes. Come on, get your butt over here, you big towering thing. Get over here. Alright, well, let's get into the blood circle up here. At least get into this blood circle. Oh, you're not gonna, are you? Alright. I definitely haven't seen any problems. Cool. Yeah. It was smooth most of the time, except when I fought, like, bajillions of enemies like this. But this is definitely smoother than normal, for sure. Oh my gosh, there was just garbage textures that were being removed for no reason. I was like, I definitely want textures being removed because I'm having difficulty, you know? How is it that, man, so counterintuitive, so counterintuitive. The textures are the difficulty. LOLOL, LOLOL, LOLOL. Exerted attacks. Another bated breath. They're better than my bated breath. Not by much. Not enough to buy it. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. That actually is very valuable as a modifier. I do want to buy these though. Just the simple, just any, yeah, that's a very good modifier. I really feel like this is worth more than 1 chaos, so I can defer these again and buy this, yeah. No, I can't defer both of them. That's okay. Let's defer the chaos and then buy these. Yep. Alright, boss time. Everybody watch very carefully. Watch. Watch. 1, 2. Bane. Skill. Dead. The moon orb. Why, thank you. You guys see that, boss? Did say experimental, it wouldn't surprise me, yeah. I know, I honestly think that you're right. Like, it feels...
Yes?
See, you and I have always had a power... again, I have a smooth brain, but see, GPU tends to not mesh well with extra orders from a game.
Be careful.
Hang on. Give me a second. I need to think about this. How much am I going to try to sell this Corrupting Blood Gem for? Sell this for... Let's start it at 6 chaos. That's probably ludicrously too high, but we'll try. Okay, now back to the yeah, and like it's so plausible that it's hard for me to deny that. Oh, talk to somebody for my reward. What? There's a reward I'm waiting on.
Goodbye.
You have always had like this thing where like you don't have the knowledge to back up your claim, but you still have like this gut feel about it that is incredibly accurate. I don't know exactly. I guess like an intuition, you would call it. Where like even though you don't have the you know, the stuff that someone would need to be 100% sure about that, you can just use like general hints. Games like make a blue orb, GPU is like make a blue orb, then right after the game goes never mind, delete it, GPU goes that's awesome. Remember how I said I was gonna try to not kill every monster that I saw? Because I'm already super overleveled? About that. If they weren't so easy to kill, I wouldn't. But literally it's just clicking a button over the monsters and they all die. Q. Q. Like, what do you expect me to do when all I have to do is press Q? What do you expect me to do? And all I gotta do is press Q. Blue orb hit enemy, deal damage. What fucking blue orb? Shut down everything. This particular skill, that Nova, dude, that Nova, before I messed with my settings initially, that Nova was destroying my games. Like, every time I hit that Nova, it would chug. Like, visibly frame rate, chug. And now, there's not a single hiccup. I contemplated taking that orb out of my build just because it was wrecking my computer. Ultimately, I might anyway, just because I don't need the orb at all. Literally at all. Its damage is so negligible compared to everything else that I do. It's nice that it keeps enemies kind of in place for me, but I don't need to hold them in place if they're dead. I've never played a build like this. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Wow. I have so many points right now. And I haven't even found the fourth one. Holy crap. I'm totally gonna go get the fourth one. And then I'll do a reroll. Yeah, here it is. Alright, this is gonna be the biggest ritual that I have created so far. Let's make a big one. My computer would definitely be having a problem with this. At least with the previous settings. Cool. Where is my super suit? Just kidding. Where is my... where is my 6 link? 5 link, I mean. Want it, I want it, I want it. Alright, so I'm gonna re-roll. Man, this reroll is getting more and more expensive. Weird. Why would they make that the case? I guess because you're getting more and more points. A Val Orb's not bad, but for half my points for the Val Orb, nah. What I'd rather do is reroll, get to my 5 link, and then defer it again to make it cheaper. Reroll. Dang, 5 link. But that's fine. I can buy this chaos. Alright, smooth brain. What do you think? I can spend 399 tribute for 4 of these, or I can spend 451 for 2 of them. You only get to pick one. Careful now. This one's tricky. On-channeling skills have -8 mana cost. Oh my goodness. With that much mana? Can I put life on this? Does it have an open prefix? No. If it did, that'd be a really good ring. I'm buying this Chaos Orb no matter what. Boom. And I have enough to buy the second Chaos Orb? Well, sorry, Chromes. You lose. This is the central currency. This is like the dollar. These are the dollar of the game. So like, you know, these are like quarters, pennies, nickels, dimes. This is a dollar. So you get the dollar. Cool. Okay. Now I know I've joked a lot about the bosses being easy. But this is an act boss. This is the end boss. Why are the shadows going crazy right now? Okay, they stopped, but the shadows were losing their minds. They're doing it again. I didn't notice that before. Well, if it takes shadows doing that for me to have smooth gameplay, then I'm fine. I'm fine. Alright. Act boss. Let's see what you ladies got. 1, 2, 3. Once you kill one, they switch spots. That was the act, boss.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond sun and moon.
Reach nearby enemy up to 8 arm sinkers move. I think that's good. I think that's better than what I have, but right now I'm worried about getting stunned, so I guess I keep this. Two acts left till I get into end game. Oh hey, a delirium mirror. This will really test my computer. Yep, that's it, computer. Hold on to everything. Doing alright. Now, the freaking delirium better not end while I'm in here. Please kill. Yes, thank you. Oh, something good dropped. What was it? A map? Alright, I guess I'll stop for a map.
When I'm ready and not
Move, move, move. Oh, wow. We're alright, we're alright, we're alright. Use the skills, use the skills. Alright, we're good, we're good. Start it, start it. Start it. Done. Move. Alright, now they're getting tanky. Now they're getting tanky. Finally a real challenge. Start it, start it, start it. Now my computer's like, what the heck are you doing? What are you doing? Fighting what? What? Please die. Thank you. Oh, ow, ow, ow. All my energy shield is gone. Be careful, be careful. Now they be tanky. Now they be tanky. Here we go. This is what it's all about, right here. Oh, they're so tanky! Wow. They can take a cursed Soulrend right to the face and just be okay. Yeah, the longer you stay in this stuff, the harder the enemies get. Alright, I think I should chill. I think I've killed enough.
when I'm ready and not before.
We did it. Only a couple little frame rate drops, nothing like insane during that. Now I gotta run back and grab all the loot that I couldn't pick up on the way because I was just mad dashing to the end. That's how delirium be. I really got to learn to walk into town before running back for this stuff, because I can walk into town, get the waypoint, and then walk back and go do all this, and then once I get to the end here, I can just teleport to the town. But the way that I'm doing it right now means that I have to make this walk twice, so now I have to run all the way back. And we're walking. And we're walking. Hope everyone's day is great. Yeah, see, if I just would have walked into here, I would not have had to run back. Save myself some valuable seconds.
Good luck.
What? No, you don't talk to me. Almost a good belt. I'm so stupid. I almost was an absolute moron and did not get the ritual stuff here. Thank goodness my 6-link wasn't in here, but literally, what is this? Maloney's Nightfall. I need to check the price on this because I know that there is some quiver that has Maloney's in its name that is very, very worth it. You guys are joining me. Join me while I check the price. I will get you all super accustomed to this process. Maloney Nightfall. I think it was this one, the replica. Or no, it was Maloney's mechanism, I think, that was expensive. I doubt this one's expensive. Please be worth 1 chaos. 1 chaos. What's wrong with you, people? Don't you know? Actually, I don't even know. I don't even know my dang self. Alright, I guess it's not worth anything. Oh, garbage. Garbage, I say. Should I reroll? I'll buy these.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright. 6 hours of Path of Exile straight. Feel like it's time to peace out. My phone that I use for my chat is almost dead, so pretty much once that dies, because it becomes much less fun. So I will be a human for the day and call it there. Super close to getting these chaos damage nodes. That's gonna be fun. We definitely need more chaos damage. Huge thank you to everybody who watched me today. I had like pretty consistent viewers the whole time, so much appreciated. Everybody who was new to the channel, all the new followers, you guys rock. Appreciate it. I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their day, and as always, peace, peace.